Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. I know I'm starting much later than usual, but I didn't want to start too early and people be like, when's the quiz? Because I said the quiz starts in about 40 minutes from now. So I figured people would freak out if I wasn't playing right away, or doing it right away. Let me get the YouTube stream up. I'm hoping that I don't have an insane amount of people join today, because we have slight issues, but we'll be fine. Win this quiz, get a rare skin. That'll be the YouTube title for today.
I just love Dex, bro.
All right. YouTube stream is live. Ready to answer everything but get nothing right. Hey, honestly, I just want you guys to know, going into this quiz, most of the questions that I came up with, I had to dig extensively to find the answer. And I'm talking like 10 minutes a question to get the answer for some of them. And the best part, the entire quiz you cannot use AI for. As far as I have been able to create it, AI won't work. So you're going to have to use your own brain. How much time do we get per question? 10 seconds. So there's no way you guys can look up the answer. And every single question has a visual component, so you can't just copy and paste the question. So yeah, I've gone to extreme lengths to make this as you have to be legit as possible. Thanks for the 7 months from Slifer. Scotty the Slayer with the new sub. My team sells my Elo with the Prime. Daniel Speaks and Alex all with the Primes as well. Thank you, thank you. Take bribes? No, but speaking of bribes, because I know people are going to say this is, me shaking people down or whatever. I'm just going to let you guys know this early. I'm going to do what I can to make sure the ads are either minimal or not at all happening during the quiz, but I can't guarantee it because Twitch loves to just push ads as much as possible. So I'm not saying you have to, but if you subscribe, you will not get any ads. Just letting you know. I will do what I can to make sure you guys aren't affected. But if you want to absolutely guarantee you do not get any ads, then subscribing is the only way to do that. Thanks for Sub Sawyer and Rocket Ansky. Am I allowed to play? You can play, Priest. You are not going to get shit all. I can tell you that right now. I think I would struggle to get 50% on this quiz, so I don't think you're going to get shit.
I just love Dex, bro.
Thanks for sub Neo. I'll run the ad now before we get into it. Thank you, Priest.
I just love Dex, bro.
Pay to win.
I just love Dex, bro. I just love Dex, bro.
Alright, I have tweeted that I'm live.
Well, Varsity would like to thank my
we already have 400 people in chat. That is more than I expected right off the bat.
Dex, bro.
2 months left before nothing happens, Varsity love.
I thought we were going to be It would take a little bit longer. More
Just love
that.
decks, bro.
I'll tell you guys this right now. My concern. I found out yesterday that Kahoot has a limit on how many people can participate. The base limit is 40. Now, I went through great lengths to increase that limit because the base is 40, and then to get it up to 800, it was it kept trying to bill me for $900 or $1,100. Those were the two options, and I was like, I am not paying
I just love decks, bro.
$900 to increase the limit because it would only let me subscribe for a yearly rate. And then I had to go through multiple pages and multiple options toggling things, and I finally got the monthly rate. So I had to pay $50. So all the Prime subs are going to pay off that the $50 price I had to pay. Thanks for Pro Chicken and Jacob and Dusk with the 98 months, almost at 100. Jeez. And then Bob right before you, 102 months. I'd like to thank the Academy for 102 months. Okay. Also, Soilder Boys with the tier 1. Thank you. But I am gonna. Oh, Venray with the 25 gifted. God damn. And Taco Man, Chick Doodle Doo, Al Capone, Riley, all with the subs. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get a countdown on the screen.
I just love decks, bro.
What day is it today? First off, it's 2026. Oh.
I just love decks, bro.
It is the 10th of January. Okay.
I just love decks, bro.
There we go. Thanks for sub. I has
I just love decks,
no
bro.
tacos. All right. You guys are not prepared for this.
I just love decks, bro. I just love decks, bro.
I'm going to wait, though, the full 35 minutes because, obviously, I told people it starts at 2. I don't want people getting pissed off because they weren't here on time.
I just love decks, bro.
I've been playing since Red Crow more than ready. You're not ready, guys. I'm telling you.
Oh, I just came.
The giveaway for subs
everywhere.
only? Nope. Anyone can enter. Anyone, anything.
I just love decks, bro.
Am I gonna play one before I start? No, because I don't want to deal with people being like, "Is it starting soon? Where is it? When are we playing? What, like, what's going on? Why is he playing a game?" Especially if
I
the
just
game
love
goes
decks, bro.
longer. Because I was gonna start stream at noon, and then we went rock climbing at a different gym. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get my money's worth and climb as much as I can.
I just
And
love
then
decks, bro.
we stayed there a lot longer than I thought. My hands also hurt. Just pin a message.
I just love decks, bro.
Chat, how many of you guys know how to read? Be honest. Honest chatters only. Are the answers
love
all
decks,
circle
bro.
or square? So I only just realized when I was testing the Kahoot yesterday that I can randomize the answers. So I have I chose them in a certain order. I'm like, I could just randomize it to make it even harder because then I don't even know what symbol it is for each question. So I'll probably end up doing that.
I just love decks, bro.
Thanks for sub thick out 56. I would never do ice climbing. I just got a new pair of boulder tarantulas. They're like one of the most beginner shoes, but I like them. They're comfy. Hydrate. I don't even have any water. I have a little bit more protein shake. See, this is what I mean. Chat can't read. I'm sure you guys might be memeing, but people asking when the quiz starts, and it's Just right here. It's on the screen.
I just love Dex, bro.
Lol love when I
Thanks for
subscribe
the
every
11
now
months
and
from
again and
Slender.
it still counts my past months. Here's to a fun
Here's to a fun
Kahoot.
Kahoot. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like half and half. I'm a little up or sad for the Kahoot because I thought we would have a lot more people, but I'm also happy because if we had like 2,000 viewers and we never had, if we didn't have enough room for the Kahoot, I would be very, very concerned. People would be really pissed off if they couldn't join the Kahoot because it was full. If we go rock climbing this year, since we got a new pay structure, I may
just
give
love
rock
Dex,
climbing
bro.
a chance. You should.
When
It's a lot
does
of
the
fun.
quiz start?
Thank you for the 38 months non-toxic. Am I more likely to get the skin from packs or randomly guessing? I actually don't know what
I just
the odds
came
are.
everywhere.
80 questions, 4 answers per question, 25% chance per question. You have to get like 50% to be contender for top 4. So what are the odds of getting 50% of 80 questions right with a 25% chance per question? Yeah, it's 80 questions. I was slowing down at 20. I was like, no, I'm gonna keep grinding. By the way, thank you for the 5 gifted from Obi the Siege. Oh, the timer on the hype train is just 0 for me, but we're at level 7. Yeah, Josh, I see the same thing. I wonder if you just refresh, if that'll fix it or anything. Yeah, if I open it up on my browser, it's 4 minutes left. Thanks for Subcyrus. So I'll just reiterate for the people who weren't here earlier. Basically, I'm going to do what I can to try to minimize ads as much as possible on Twitch, but Twitch is, dumb and they try to force as many ads as possible. So if you want to guarantee you don't get any ads during the quiz, subscribing is the only way to completely remove all ads. Again, I will do what I can to make sure it doesn't happen, but if we're in the middle of a quiz and you get hit with an ad, I can't do anything about it. I can wait until the ad's over for the next question, but you might miss a question because of it. I don't want to deal with people yelling at me for that. That's the Twitch thing, okay?
I just love Dex, bro.
Thank you for the 2 months, Sunny. Can you share the Kahoot Rooms link so I can check all the answers? Yeah, just check your DMs. Give us free subs. That's not quite how it works. You're gonna play a 60-second ad before we start. I'll hit them with a 3-minute ad as we start and force them all to sub. Thank you for the 3 months from D's 2 Nuts. The Prime. And the quiz is all Siege related. Every single question is about Siege.
I just love
Every
Dex,
single
bro.
one. Also, my hype train just straight up disappeared. Is it gone now? Oh no, it's still there. Thanks for sub Buckberry. Josh is right. If we do ever hit a level 17 hype train, I give him my credit card and he can buy anything he wants, which is probably not a good deal, but I don't think we're ever reaching level 17. I think the closest we got was level 10. But that would be a very, very expensive bet for me because I'm sure Josh is out here going to buy a house. Thank God to YouTube Premium, 0 ads here. Yeah, that is the one nice part about YouTube. YouTube also, I didn't know YouTube automatically runs ads as well. I don't even know how ads work on YouTube, but the YouTube stream does run it a lot. Thank you for the 14 months, Zach. Where's our Saudi princes in chat? I gotta become more relatable for the Saudi princes. I need a watch collection, a car collection, and then they'll show up. Can ad blocker? I think ad blockers on Twitch don't work perfectly though. Like,
love Dex, bro.
I have an ad blocker,
Chris,
and whenever I'd watch a
ready to
Twitch
win.
stream, if an ad runs, it just puts the screen to like purple and says an ad break is in progress. Thank you for the 60 months, Randy. I don't think you're making it, Josh. What's the timer at? Open it on the browser. You got 1 minute, and you need like, oh, it says 12 subs. Good luck with that. I don't know how to stop ads. Well, the thing is, I can put it to 0, but Twitch will still run ads. Twitch doesn't like care what you set it to. They'll still run ads. I have a VPN with ad blocker. Just VPN to where was it? Someone told us. I think it was like Afghanistan. They get 0 ads there. Build a Lego set while waiting. I don't think my fingers could handle it today. They hurt. Do we need to be on Twitch or can I stay on YouTube? You just have to have the stream open, whether it's Twitch or YouTube. Doesn't matter. uBlock Origin also blocks ads on Twitch. Okay, so I thought about the other day because I was trying to download a video thing. Oh, there's the hype train. And my ad blocker wasn't working, and I went to go check, and it said like Chrome had disabled, or like the extension no longer worked on Chrome. I assume because Google, doesn't want you to have an ad blocker. And then I had to download a different one. What's it called? It's just called AdBlock. But the uBlock Origin, uBlock Lite, none of those work anymore for me.
I just love Dex, bro.
Oh wait, we can probably look at public siege quizzes. I don't think any of those quizzes are gonna help you. Thanks for some busters. Not live on YouTube. That's crazy because I have YouTube stream open with what's it at? 26 viewers right now. Went live how many minutes ago? 5? 10? And people in chat are talking, so I don't know what to tell you. Can we get one tip? I guess the tip is you're just not ready for this. I'll be honest. I went easy on the first few questions. And then you'll see. We did a soft push of that where they said it wasn't allowed in a pop-up and had to be removed, but you could just flick enable. They later did a hard ban on it, and it's been doing it in waves. Yeah, because I normally with those extensions, when it doesn't work, you can say let it run anyways, but I literally just couldn't enable it. Can we watch you get destroyed in chess? I've actually been doing somewhat decent chess. Let me see what my record has been recently. I had a really bad streak. I went from 660 all the way down to 530. That was rough. I check my profile. There it is. I won my last 3 games. Won 3, lost 2, won 2, lost 1, won 1, lost 1. I just had a really bad streak of like almost a whole day. I had, okay, wait, 1 sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games in a row where I lost or tied. 6 losses, 2 tied. I won 1 game, and then I lost 4 more in a row. So 16 games where I lost or tied, and then 1 win. That was a tough day. Link for the Kahoot is not up yet. I'm going to wait till we actually get ready to start it because I do not want people joining early and then just not participating. No, Bob. I will not allow that. What I'll probably end up doing is, so since there's 80 questions, I'll probably do like at the 30 and 60 question mark, depending on how long it takes to get to 30 and 60 questions. I'll probably be like, all right, bathroom break. Everyone go to the bathroom if you need to. And then I'll run like a 3-minute ad. And then after the 3-minute ad is over, then we will continue. That way, it disables all ads for like the next, I don't know how long it is, probably like 30 minutes. And then after that, hopefully people don't have to go to the washroom again. But in case you didn't go the first time, I'll give you another bathroom break after. How many lore questions? 1, I think. Maybe 2. I avoided lore because lore was very easy to Google. I had a few that I was like, oh, what CTU did this person go at the beginning? I was like, wait, if you have the game open, you can literally just go to that operator, quickly check. And it's like, oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Are Odyssey good for Siege? Well, I mean, these headphones aren't made for gaming. They're actually made for like music production and music studios, but they are really, really good for Siege. Unfortunately, Siege audio in general is still just not good. So no matter how good the headset is, there's always going to be issues with Siege audio being kind of wonky. But I played them for a lot of other games, and the audio on them is amazing. What if I time out another viewer? I will probably disable that too. I'll probably disable all of the redemptions because I'm not dealing with that while we're doing the quiz. How much fun is the leg going to be for me in the UK? So I did do some tests. Here's the reassuring part for you guys. Each question only has 10 seconds, but it shows you the physical, like the actual written out question first, and then it shows you the image that goes along with the question. So you have 10 seconds to look at the image, read all the answers, and then choose an answer. So, shouldn't be terrible. Thanks for the subs from Myth, and then the 5 gifted from Just Mr. Blue. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Please no boost. I don't want this quiz to become like Mario Kart. What is a boost? Like a catch-up? What happens if I don't need the bathroom when the break comes? I guess you just give me $5. I can't think of anything else. Also, for everyone who keeps asking how will you join, it's gonna be very simple. There will be a code on the screen on the stream, and you just enter that code at kahoot.it, Kahoot it or whatever, and then I will let you know whether you're in YouTube chat or on Twitch chat. When you join the Kahoot, your username has to match your Twitch or YouTube username. If it doesn't, and you end up winning, you will be disqualified. I will reiterate this later. The reason I'm doing that, though, is because, like, let's say you join and you're like, my name's Bobby123, and there's no one in chat called Bobby123, I cannot trust who actually is that person. Okay? So your name has to match. If there's a character limit, just match as much as you can.
I just love decks,
like,
bro.
For example, like Josh Twitchy_Shinobi. If that's too long of a name and Kahoot doesn't allow that, then just go just type out as much as you can until it stops you, and then go in with that. Because I don't know if Kahoot has a limit for that. But yeah, if you choose a meme name, if you try to change your name to be something different, you can do that, but none of your answers will count. Just letting you know. Can I just put, what does that even say? It's just Josh? No. Josh, you're not exempt from the rules. Does Kahoot censor names? I don't know. I would assume it does. It's an educational children's tool. I don't think they're going to allow you to put like anything crazy on there. What's the headset I'm wearing? It's the LCD 3s. Actually, have I even updated the... No, I think the headset command just says go check out Odyssey. I'll update that now.
Decks, bro.
I won't win, but I'll try my hardest, Lamau.
I forgot. I changed it because of the what's it called? Maxwell 2's were out. Here, I'll change this one.
I just love decks, bro.
And then I'll also, one sec, add the link to it. There. I updated the headset command. Have I ever checked out Get Flanked?
Oh, I just
Get Flanked for
came
friends.
everywhere.
We're actually, we have a little date scheduled. We're going to probably play Tarkov on Monday.
Decks, bro.
if he has time. But he messaged me the other day being like, I miss you in Tarkov. I was like, I know, I've been wanting to play Tarkov. So I finally re-downloaded it. I'm going to play with him on Monday. Thank you for the 5 gifted from Dova Foop. And Poor Liz with the sub. With the prime, thank you. And Psycho, I missed that one. Graham Cracker with the 3 months. And Curie K. Yeah, this headset is very expensive. It is a professional like audio mixing headset, but Odyssey gave it to me for Christmas. I normally was using I was normally using these ones, the LCD GXs, which are their gamer variation of like these higher end audiophile headsets. So this was also very good, but it's more designed for game audio rather than generic audio. So like yesterday, I normally don't do this. I just played the Oppenheimer soundtrack on this headset, and it was beautiful. It was amazing. I never normally care that much about like, you know, how crazy good something sounds, but even when I got this headset, I was like just testing random musicals and just to like hear everything. And obviously I had to start it with How to Train Your Dragon Test Drive, but then I put on like The Greatest Showman, just like 1 or 2 songs. Then I tried Defying Gravity from Wicked because Annie really likes it, and I told her to listen. I was like, Annie, you have to listen to Defying Gravity. Like it sounds so good. But obviously because they're meant more for music mixing, they sound better for music. These will sound better for gaming. But I still find these to be really, really good. Like for gaming, it's still really, really good. No, Phil. It isn't. Talk. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Darkly, is it that bad? Like you just are in the presence of a cat and you just explode? How do I feel about IEMs? I don't like them, but it's because I'm predisposed to a lot of earwax. So if I use in ears, it clogs my ears. Like I've had times where like I wake up, I can't hear out of one of my ears, and I have to like use earwax stuff. This is a little gross. I went to the ENT because of some issues that I mentioned to him while I was there. I was like, oh, by the way, like I get a lot of earwax. He's like, do you want to just do a cleaning and then they can book it for me? They did the cleaning, bro. Like, hold out your pinky from like the end of your fingernail to the tip of your finger and like the circumference of your pinky. It was basically all the earwax I had in one ear. And he's just like, yeah, you have a lot. So I don't use in-ears anymore because they just clog my ears. Bro, making Shrek candles. And he's just like, I asked him, I was like, what can I do? He's just like, you're just predisposed to it. You just get a lot of earwax. He did say the one thing I can do is put like 3 drops of baby oil or like maybe it's like avocado oil or something. I don't know. He's like 3 drops of that in each ear each night should help. So then Annie just bought some baby oil, but she just left it on the kitchen counter. I was like, Annie, you cannot leave this out. Someone's gonna come over and be like, why do you have a bottle of baby oil on your kitchen counter? Oh yeah, mineral oil as well, he said would work. Talk to Titty. I did not. But I do need to try. I still haven't used it. Just like 3 drops in the ear. Love when you guys troll cheaters and hackers, especially when the opposing team helps you. It sucks that nowadays people don't do it as much, but it's because the reputation system. You just can't get away with it. No, Anarchy. That will not be a prize. I should not have told you guys about the baby oil. Big mistake. All right, we're only 13 minutes from start time. I think my lunch is coming up soon, so I'll eat and then we'll start the quiz. What if I win the Kahoot and then I pull it from the pack? You get 5,000 Battle Pass points. I would highly recommend that you open the Delta packs ASAP. If you get it, amazing. You're not going to get it. Then the other alternative is that if you end up getting it, always open the packs before you claim the code, because if you get it, then you can give the code to a friend or sell it or whatever. I don't know. Not my problem. Also, I couldn't change this. I'm just letting you guys know all the things with the Kahoot. I couldn't change it. There are streaks and speed points for answering in Kahoot. And I couldn't get rid of that. That's just built into the system. So it's not about just correct answers. It's also about how fast you are and how many you get in a row. So if you can get on a streak, you'll be sitting pretty.
I just love decks, bro.
Yo, is that a set number of people that can join the Kahoot?
Am I going to be turning off ads for the Kahoot? So I mentioned it before. I'll mention it again. Twitch is very finicky and sometimes will just run ads even if you disable it. So I will do what I can to disable as many ads as possible, but it's not a guarantee. The only guaranteed way to not deal with ads is to subscribe. That is not my choice. That's just how it is. That is Twitch. So I will do what I can. Like I said, I think at the 30 and 60 question mark, we will break for like a bathroom break, and I'll run like a 3-minute ad to just try to make sure Twitch doesn't run any more ads. But again, it's not a guarantee. So if you have Prime, might as well use it. But yeah, I'm going to do what I can to make sure you guys don't get many or any ads. And if there is like a random ad that drops and it's not intended, if you guys let me know, I will like pause and wait. But obviously if it happens in the middle of a question, nothing I can do. Thank you for 3 months, Scion. Is there a set number of people that can join the Kahoot? The limit is 800. Just so you guys know, I paid $50 for that. You're welcome. Paid $50 to increase the limit from 40 to 800. Right now, total viewership across Twitch and YouTube is 560. So it looks like we won't run into that problem. But I'm a little worried that a lot of people are just going to fucking surge join at 2 p.m. and it's going to be like 2,000 people. Thanks for sub, Red Knight. I haven't decided this fully yet. When we start the quiz, I may just, there's an option where it will just manually randomize the answers. So it doesn't matter how I set it up. The answers will always be in a random spot. I might do that because I didn't really like look through to see if there was any pattern I did. But I think randomizing is better because then even then I won't know which one it is or like where it is. So it says 700 in Twitch. It says 500 for me. Oh, shit. You're right. Okay. I'll just say it now. If we do end up reaching the max, which is, again, 800 participants, and we're just, like, slightly, like, only a few people can't join, I might just say tough shit. Because if we're only, like, slightly over, it's whatever. If there's a lot of people that can't join, I do have a backup plan, but it's going to be real messy, and I don't want to do it.
I just love decks.
The backup plan is I can start another browser with another Kahoot quiz. But then the issue there is that people might participate in both and then try different answers for each and then double their chances, and I don't want to risk that. If I lose a spot, I'm going to suck some. Okay.
I just love decks, bro.
Thanks for sub. Is this Lexus with the 16 months in combat? Not with the tier 1. Oh, chat. I got a message from Ubisoft and they said I only have 3 codes now and that one of the codes has to be given to Priest. Sorry about that, chat. So, Mattis, in case you missed it earlier, I'm assuming you missed it. This question, or the quiz, not AI-able. 10-second limit on majority of the questions. Every question has a visual component. There's not a single question that you can copy and paste the question and get the answer from Google. So ChatGPT, Copilot, all that, none of that's going to work. Ten seconds is too short. To be fair, you have 5 seconds to read the physical question and then 10 seconds to read all the answers and look at the image. You got time. What about Grok? Bro, all Grok can do is take off bikinis. I don't think it's going to help you with a siege quiz. Also, by the time you would enter the question and get the answer from the bot, the question, like, the timer's already gone. It's not going to be possible. If my Twitch account is not connected to my R6, does it matter? No. For the quiz, when you enter, all you got to do is make your username for the quiz the same as your Twitch name. I'll reiterate this again when we actually start. If you do not match your Kahoot name to your Twitch or YouTube username, you won't get the code. If you choose to do a funny name or a meme name, you are forfeiting your spot, basically. You can still play, but you will not get the code. I know people will complain, but I don't want to risk, like, let's say, again, if someone makes their name like Bobby123, and then 10 different people claim that they're Bobby, I'm not doing that. I'm not dealing with it. If your username doesn't match exactly, you're just null and void. Thank you, Josh. My username on Kahoot is Gentle Rain, but my name on Twitch is Gentle Rain with an X. Bro, just... I think you can make a username for each quiz, right? At least yours is close enough. Obviously, there's no way that someone else would be claiming that, but where it's going to get hairy, where people are going to be like, well, my name's Gentle Rain, but on Kahoot, it's Gentle Sun. It's like, no. We have to draw a line somewhere. How will we get the code? So when the quiz is over, the top 4 people, I will say your code on stream, and you have to enter it faster than everyone else. Good luck. First to enter gets it. No, I'm just fucking. I'm gonna DM them. I don't know how I'll do it on YouTube because I can't DM people on YouTube. But we'll figure something out. If a YouTube viewer wins, I'll probably just get you to like make a Twitch account or tell me what your Twitch account is so that I can DM you it. Also, I'll reiterate because Deadpool asked this question. Do not do like a nickname of your username. Again, to use Josh as an example, his name is Twitchy_Shinobi. If there's like a 10-character limit, he should just do Twitchy_sh, and that's it. Match your name as much as possible from beginning to end. If it cuts off at a character limit,
I just love Dex, bro.
forget the rest after that, but copy everything you can up until the character limit. I don't like that we're approaching 800 people, chat. Again, the limit is 800. I'm a little scared. Why are there 775 of you in Twitch chat? Uh-oh. We're over 800 now, and we have 7 in YouTube. Chat. Okay. You want to hear what's fucked? There is a more expensive Kahoot plan that I can pay for to increase the limit to 2,000 people. It's a one-time event code. You pay the fee one time, and you keep the limit for a month. Okay? Everyone's saying to buy it. It's $1,000. $1,000 for that code. I ain't buying it.
I just love decks, bro.
And then there was another one that I think that increased the limit to 3,000, and I think that was $2,000.
I just love decks, bro.
So I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think I'd rather a few of you miss out than me to spend $1,000. Can I business expense it? Sure, that doesn't make it free. Thanks for the subs from Plus Respec, Caden Bash, and 2 Rebels 2. Okay. I know it says the quiz starts in a minute. I'm going to finish my lunch, which is only going to take like 2 minutes. And then I'm going to re-explain all of the rules, everything you need to know, and then I'll put the code on the screen, okay? So we'll probably start more realistically in like 5 minutes-ish, okay? I honestly might wait till 2:10, but with we're already being over 800 people, I don't think there's a point in waiting if we max out. Thank you for the $10, Mr. Scorch.
I just love decks, bro.
Thanks for some fear. We're at over 900. Oh, that's not good. The limit's 800, chat. All right. Chat. I'm going to be real with some of you, okay? You guys aren't going to win, okay? A lot of you guys, let's be honest here, okay? You're not the smartest individuals. Is it worth entering the quiz if you know you're going to lose? Maybe make room for the smart people. No, chat, it's not worth it. Don't enter. Fuck. We're going to reach the limit. I'm almost on the sandwich. 2 more bites. One thing I will do. I saw we have Priest. I think I saw Ice Cold. If you guys want to join, I'll send you the code first so that you can join before chat. Just so it would be actually, but then that's bad because that takes away spots from other people. But I think it'd be funny to see how good content creators do compared to the general population. 2 spots, 3 spots, maybe. No, chat did not like that. Oh shit. I take it back. I thought it would be funny. You guys hate it? Okay. Maybe we won't do that.
I just love decks, bro.
Rigged.
I thought people would like that. You would hate the rich. Okay. I'm sorry. Okay, chat. I'm sorry for recommending it. That's on me. God damn. It's okay. Priest would be so low on the list. There's no way he's even going to appear on the podium, so.
I just love decks, bro.
I'm so gonna lose.
You thought people would be less or would like being less likely to get free shit. Sometimes chat is okay with those ideas.
I just love decks, bro.
Thanks for subs, Redware and Preston. Okay, I'm gonna go fill my water bottle while I chew on this final bite. I will be back in a second. I will reiterate all the rules and then we'll start the quiz. Okay?
I just love decks, bro.
All right.
I just love
Chat.
decks, bro.
It is Kahoot time. We are going to run over the rules real quick, okay? This is the most important rule. Rule number 1, which is pinned right now in the chat. You have to enter your Kahoot username exactly as your Twitch username or YouTube username is.
I just
Okay.
love decks, bro.
If there is a limit on characters, just go until you run out of room. If your name does not match and you actually end up winning the quiz, you will not get the skin. Again, because if you put in a meme name or a funny name and someone else claims that they're that person, I don't know who it actually is. It has to be your actual Twitch username, starting with the first letter of your Twitch username, going as far as you can. Okay? No exceptions. No nicknames, no nothing. It has to match from the very beginning all the way, as much as it can. Okay? Thing number 2, which a few of you have heard
I
about.
just love decks, bro.
There is a limit. There's a limit of 800 people for the Kahoot. Again, I could only go up above that if I paid $1,000. I am not paying $1,000. To get the limit up to 2,000 people, it was expensive. So I went with the $50 option and went to 800 people. I'm sorry, that's just the way it is. If someone donates 1,000, I guess I'll do. No, actually, I probably still wouldn't do it. That's so much money. Not worth it. Okay. Thing number 3. I cannot guarantee that you will not get any ads from Twitch. Twitch loves to run ads. Even if I set the ads down to 0, you will still get ads because Twitch runs ads. I cannot do anything about that. The only guaranteed way to not get ads is to subscribe. I'm not trying to shake you guys down, but that is just a fact. I will do what I can to lower the amount of ads as much as possible, but if you get an ad in the middle of a question, there is nothing I can do about that. I literally just can't. So I think what we'll do is I'll probably run like a 3-minute ad right before we start to try to minimize as many ads as possible, and then run like another 3-minute ad at like the halfway point or something, okay? Because this is 80 questions. It's going to be long. And like I said, we'll probably do a bathroom break halfway through because I feel like depending on how long it takes, if we chat about stuff and make jokes, this will probably be like an hour, maybe a bit more. I assume most of you have gone to the bathroom or can hold it for an hour, but I will probably do a break halfway through just in case. All right. Now about the actual quiz, the structure.
I just love decks, bro.
80 questions, all Siege related. Every single question has a visual component. So you are not able to AI look up the answers. Every single question that I added to this quiz, I went into Google and the AI, I put in the question as best as I could to match what I put in the actual quiz, and it does not generate any answers. So if you try to use AI or Google, you are wasting your time and you will not get the answer. I checked every single one to make sure that this wouldn't happen. So use your brain. Now, every single question, you only have 10 seconds. You will get the question on the screen for, I think, like 5 seconds, which is just the text. But again, the question on its own does not mean shit. You need the visual component. So you'll see the question, and then the visual component will pop up, and then you can answer. You have 10 seconds from that point to answer. Every single question has 4 options, 4 multiple choices, and you have to choose one of them. The way Kahoot works is if you answer questions continuously correct in a row, you will generate a streak and get bonus points. If you answer faster, you get bonus points. I couldn't disable this. That's just how it is. And then just in case, in the insane situation that somehow there's like a 5-way tie at the beginning, the final 10 questions are hard mode. They are way harder than the rest of the questions. So the final 10 questions will be like the final hurdles to just really try to spread out the points as much as possible. Apparently, we're almost at 3,000 viewers. That is not good. Again, there is a limit of 800 people for the Kahoot. Now, I do have the option. I didn't expect the viewership to be this high. So, I have one option. Let me know what you guys think. I can run 2 Kahoots at the same time, I think. I didn't fully test it because I don't have 800 accounts to test this, but I believe I can run the quiz twice at the exact same time. It's just going to be really fucking annoying. And then the issue is that other people could enter both quizzes at the same time and double their chances of winning. Chat's saying no. I am not buying the 2K limit. It was $1,000. I am not spending $1,000 on this. If everyone in chat gave me $1, then I'd do it. I'm not doing that. Okay. Chat is very much set on saying no. Okay. I'm nervous. I didn't expect this many people to be in here. I told Annie before this, I was like, oh, you know, like, I'm sure it'll be, like, close to the limit or, like, somewhere around there. What are we at right now? Mine thing still says 1,500. Chat was saying it was at 3,000. Oh my god, we're almost at 3,000. So, I'm going to prepare the Kahoot right now. I'm going to get the lobby ready. It's not going to go on screen yet. I'm going to run a long ad break right now so that you guys are less likely to get ads when we actually play, okay? Sound good? Everyone agree? That way you don't get ads while we're trying to play. Okay. I'm running the ad break now. It should tell me when the ads actually go through. Yeah, okay.
I just love Dex, bro.
Hmm. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for this.
I just love Dex, bro.
Okay, we have the Kahoot ready. I will wait until the ads are done. $2.7K people and only 800 of the finest Kahooters get in. Yeah. is going to be a race. I believe that once you join, it saves your spot. Just so you know. Also, why am I so blue? I guess it's because the Kahoot is blue. I wonder if there's a white background that I can use instead.
Bro.
There's a light blue. There's a purple. There's a dark blue. Let me see what this looks like. That looks a bit better. I don't look as blue anymore. Okay, let me do what I can for the ads to disable as much as possible. Okay. Okay, I have it set up to be as light as possible, and I'll explain it in a second. Whenever chat's done with the ads.
I just love Dex, bro.
Are we done yet, though? It doesn't tell me anymore if the ad's still running.
I just love Dex, bro.
Chat says they're done with ads. Everyone done?
I just love Dex, bro.
Okay, chat is done. Okay. All right, I'm nervous. All right, chat. Everyone, load up Kahoot or the app. It's either on Kahoot.it or Kahoot app. I am going to change it so that you can see the code on the screen. And it's first come, first serve, all right? 800 people, that's the max. All right? The one thing I'll do quickly is I'm going to get chat on the screen. I think that'll be fun to have you guys on the screen for the Kahoot. I just don't know where to put you. Maybe up here? Okay. Everyone ready? Can I get a ready check in chat? And then I'll show you guys the Kahoot code, and you can join. Okay, everyone's ready. Again, I want to reiterate, your name has to match. When you get in, make your Kahoot username the same as your Twitch or your YouTube username. If it is not the same, you forfeit any possible reward. It has to be the same. If there is a limit to how many characters you can type, you have to go as much as you can. Just type your name until it stops you and then press enter, okay? Ready? Go. All right, we got our first one. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh my god. We're already almost at our limit. I saw varsity somewhere in there. I saw like 3 varsities. Oh, we're above the limit. Yo, chat, get in there. Get in there. We're at 840. Keep going. Keep going. So much for a limit. I'm wondering if that's just because so many people joined so quickly. Okay. I think I will need to move my camera a little bit because I think it might be... Actually, no. Because the question's going to be here, like across this middle part, and then the answers are down here. It's a lot of bots. Killhoot.xyz. Killhoot. So the issue, the bots don't win anything. If a bot wins, I'm just not going to give them the skins. The issue is that they've taken up a lot of room. But it looks like it's only the last few who joined were bots. It's just like, wait. Oh my god, this is so easy. No, the bots just keep rejoining. I don't know if this is actually making room for people, but I think it's helping a little bit. I didn't know that I could kick people, though. That's nice. I don't see any more kill hoots. I feel like this is not a real username. Varsity the Goat 49. Again, if your username does not match, you will just be not winning any points. So, I guess waste it if you want. Some people in chat are saying they got kicked out. There's unfortunately not really anything I can do about that. My full name is illegal. Oh, it's probably anarchy. Okay. Some people are saying they got connection lost. Again, there's nothing I can do about it. This is Kahoot. It's not me. What we're going to do is we're going to randomize the order of the answers. Okay. Okay. So we're going to start. It's just going to be, again, 5 seconds. You get to read the question. 10 seconds, you get to answer. I'm sorry for anyone who got kicked. Nothing I can do. We're going to start. You ready? All right. Rainbow Six Siege trivia. First question's an easy. A little softball. What map is this room on? There's your blueprint. What map is this room on? All right. Only 177 people got that right. It was bank. It was too slow. So remember, keep in mind, I have it set where the questions will pop up on your device. So you don't actually have to watch the stream. Just read it from your device. Okay. In case you guys are wondering, this is square of bank from the first floor. 2 couches, staircase going up to square, the hatch. That goes into archives. That goes out to janitor, which goes to, or electrical? I can't remember. And then that goes into kitchen. There's a delay. It doesn't matter. It shows up on your device. You don't have to actually pay attention to stream. It's all on your device. If the media is not loading, I'm sorry. Sucks to suck. It is. Every single question is going to have a photo. Okay. Now that we got that done. Also, do you guys want to... Actually, I don't think there's any music anymore. All right. We'll see if it starts any music. Next question. Question number 2. Oh.
I just love decks, bro.
Well, that was easy. I don't know if people can join to take their place, but we got them all out. Again, I'm just going to kick any bots we see, so does not matter. Okay, that's actually a real account in first place. I want to check just in case. All right, next question. Question number 2.
I just love decks,
Who's
bro.
that operator? What is this music? I gave you guys a little bit of a softball question. How did people still get it wrong? That was Capcan. Music's too loud. I turned it down. 90-second. It was Capcan. These are probably the easiest questions that you'll see all day. Turn it back up. Okay.
I just love decks, bro.
I'm happy that we can see the top people each round because I can just kick any bots. So far, Sweaty Shark, Kingslayer, Infinity Melon, and Bubbles. You are our top 4. Don't worry. It's about to get a lot harder, I think. Which op was this icon originally for? I'm going to move this up here. What op was this originally for? The answer was Blitz. Back in the closed beta, this was the original operator icon for Blitz. It is a Medusa, a Gorgon, that if you look at them, you die. Same as Blitz. If you look at Blitz, you die. You flashed. That is from closed beta. I specifically put Ying in there because I knew you guys were going to be like, oh, flashes, look away. Gotcha. Yeah, so expect that to... This is like middle of the road for the questions. I think it gets insanely harder. Next question. Oh, actually, first, update to the board. Infinity Melon still holding second. Question number 4. Name this pistol. What pistol is it? P229, Q929, SDP, P226. I have no idea. I forgot. It was the Q929. Chat, how did you guys not know that? Looks just like the Q929. I believe that's Legion and Ying's pistol. Chat, if the images aren't loading, there's nothing I can do about it. At best, you can watch stream and hope for an answer there. And how many questions are there? There are 80. We're only on number 4. Horrible angle? I don't know. That looks like the Q929 to me. Looks great. All right. Lot of shifts there. Oh my god. A whole new group of people. All right. Question number 5. What battle pass is this headgear from? Was it from the Mini Battle Pass, the Class of Zero Battle Pass, Around the World Battle Pass, or Tour de Force Battle Pass? Answer was Tour de Force. I believe that was the 3rd Battle Pass ever. And it is a motorcycle helmet headgear for Rook. 413 people knew that. Image didn't load, and I guessed it right. See, chat, be like Josh. Images aren't loading for him. He's still guessing. I started 3 seasons ago. The fuck, this is hard. That's the point. I found that headgear and I had to do some deep diving to find out where it came from. It was hard. All right. Next question. Well, first, leaderboard update. Jumpy, holding strong in first. 18 participants just hit answer streak 4. You guys got 4 in a row right. Damn. Question number 6. What map is this room on? Order, Bank, House, or Night Haven Labs? 5 seconds left. Most of you got it right. It was Night Haven Labs. This room is, what do you call it? Like vending room next to the stairs that go to basement. These are the 2 walls that go to the kitchen hatch. That goes to kitchen. This goes over to game room. And there's a hatch here. That's the staircase that goes downstairs. By the way, I do also want to mention, I got all of these blueprints from Sternab, who is a like community pro league person who made a lot of these blueprints for every single map. So shout out to him for providing this. He just has like an open Google Drive that I just grabbed all the blueprints from. So shout out to him. I couldn't really add a credit anywhere in the Kahoot, so credit to him. In case you guys, okay, for the people in chat who are getting very lost on what is what, white is either walls or objects. This is the vending machine. This is a vaultable surface. That is a hatch. That is a barricaded window. That is a staircase. These are destructible walls. Okay. Next question. Actually, first. We got Quack4519 in first place. Is that a real person? It is a real person. And their profile photo on Twitch is a duck. That's me. Let's go, Quack. Just making sure. Getting rid of all the bots I can. In what season was this scope added to Siege? The old 1.5 times scope, now called ACOG A or Magnified A. High Caliber, Shadow Legacy, Crimson Heist, or Solar Raid? It was Shadow Legacy. Shadow Legacy added all of the new scopes. All of the scopes were added, Shadow Legacy, and it added the 1.5, the 2 times, the 3 times, the like red dot A, B, C, whatever. Ooh, Ice Cold in 44th place. Hmm. Oh no. It actually completely shut down the quiz. Are you serious? Oh my god. Kahoot just fucked us. Alright. Trying to think of what we do here. I think we just skip all the questions we can. And we just continue from where we left off. If it crashes again, I'm going to be pretty salty. Let me check one thing real quick before we continue on. Hold on. I'm checking something. Hold, chat.
I just love Dex, bro.
This isn't a good solution, but it might be the only solution we have. Okay. So this is not ideal. I know. Believe me, this is terrible. But I have all of the scores for all the people so far. So I think we go to question 8 and continue. Put in your username as exactly as it was before, and I will just try to add the scores at the end. Okay. Rather unfortunate, but there's nothing I can do about that. I don't even know why it crashed. It just did. All right. Check DMs. Hold on. Oh. Josh, I did not. I thought that was going to be like a whole you had to make an account thing. That's good to know. All right. Join. You're going to have to enter a pattern to join.
I just love Dex, bro.
We're going to try to skip to the end. I'm going to hope it doesn't give anyone any points. I don't know how it'll work, but everyone join. I'm assuming the two-factor authentication thing is very much slowing down who's able to join. The delay is too high. I don't even have a delay on stream. I believe YouTube stream has less delay. Just throwing that out there. That's the only other option we have. We're getting a lot of people in, though. Don't worry, chat. You have time. We're only at 200. People are complaining they can't get in, but we have 250. People are getting in.
I just love Dex, bro.
Hey, I think Karen deserves it.
I'm gonna go through and thank a bunch of the subs that I missed. Thank you, Parker, Skill Diff, Recon, Solo, Reaper, Wow, Fremeth, Cannibal, Chloe, MSC Good True, Bingo, Plebinator, Vanilla Milk, Otter Wolf, Geometric, Johnny Appleseed, Anxious, Elk. I missed a lot of subs. Squirty, Danny, Coverlusk, Archie, Decibel, Delta, Daddy Hammer, Rags. Thank you all for the subs. You need to lock the quiz when you start or else that happens. What, that it crashes? That's shitty. I was hoping to just like, if people wanted to join, they could just join late. Also, only because I'm seeing a few names. Chat, do not forget. If you join with a name that is not your username. Although, as I say that, Josh or Ice Cold said it wouldn't let me put the same name. Just put a 1 at the end. Join with your exact username on Twitch. If it doesn't work, add like a 1 on the end or something. Also, I can, okay. I can remove the two-factor.
I just love Dex, bro.
But then we're gonna get a lot of bots. I can try to remove whatever bots I can, but you want me to remove the two-factor, chat? Thank you for the 1500 bits, Venray. Take care.
I'm gonna drop out. Wanna hang out with my wife. Good luck, chat, and have fun at Varsity Gaming.
Chat got ads? Oh my god, Twitch. I'll leave it for a second. I could also lock it for now. Okay. I'm locking it for now. Well, people are still getting in. And then once the ad break is over, I will run, or I'll remove two-factor authentication. Okay? You can't join through Twitch, you have to watch through YouTube to get in because of how slow the delay is. I don't know how you guys have such a long delay. I literally have it set on Twitch to be like no delay, so it should be like, I don't know, 5 seconds max.
I just love Dex, bro.
Chat, don't worry, I'm waiting for the ads. I apologize for the crash. I did not expect Kahoot, when it claims that it can hold up to 2,000 people, to crash. Thank you for Subquack. Yeah, I think I can skip every question. I'm a little worried it's gonna give people points if they just enter it fast enough, but I don't think it will. I think if I skip a question, it just doesn't do anything. I don't know how many people or how people are still joining. I've had it locked for like 2 minutes and people are still getting in. Yeah, I'm gonna try that, Scorch. Thank you for the $5. Okay, are ads done? Is everyone done their ads? I guess you can't even answer me if you're still in ads, but maybe if people just start typing done ads, we'll see if other people are done ads. Okay. If ads are done, chat, I can remove two-factor to let you guys in faster, but then I'm going to kick any bots I find, and then I'll lock the quiz after, okay? Sound good? Everyone on board with that? Okay. Chat, I'm going to remove two-factor, I'm going to unlock it, and then you guys can join. And then I'll try to kick any bots I find. I removed two-factor and everyone got in. Just to confirm, I assume everyone who was stuck on the two-factor just got kicked in right away, right? Ice cold on TTV. I assume that's Josh. Okay. We're already at our limit. The max limit is 880. We cannot go above that. We're already past it, actually. And if I unlock it, it may crash. Chat, I know this is not ideal, but this is Kahoot. Nothing I can do about that. So we're going to skip all the questions up to question 8, I think is what we finished. So we'll do question 9, and then we'll continue from there. And if people are still in the lead from last time, like I'll just add their points or whatever, okay? Sound good? Alright, we're gonna start. I'm sorry this isn't ideal, but who could have guessed Kahoot would crash? I should be able to skip the question. Oh, it still gives them points. That is so annoying. Is there any way I can change that? Not really. Fuck. Chat, I'm not gonna kick people. Chat, just don't answer. Okay. Actually, wait. Oh, I can't fucking... I was hoping I could just skip all the way to the end or whatever. A lot of you got it wrong. Everyone's trying to guess as fast as possible. Ugh, this sucks, but it shouldn't affect too much. Ice Cold just fucking skyrocketed. All right. Luckily, with the randomized answers, you guys can't predict where it'll be. Fuck. A lot of you got it in that time. We're skipping until we get to where we were before. Get fucked, chat. One of you actually got it. Okay, we're on question 5, so we gotta get to 8. I don't think anyone even got a question in. Okay. People have barely gotten any points. There's 80 questions still, so it should hopefully not affect it. I think we already did this next question, right? Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, fuck. Go, 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 go. What is the name of this gadget, chat? We're back. We're so back. All right. The answer was the Hell Presence Reduction. It is Nook's gadget. It is not the Hell Reduction. It is not the Hell Observation Wiper. It is not the Hell Presence Emitter. It is the Hell Presence Reduction. Chat, if the image isn't loading, there's nothing I can do. At best, you might be able to go over to YouTube stream and see it quick enough, but there's nothing I can do about that. All right. Everything is back to normal. We're on our normal questions. I thought it was Solus. It was Nook. All right. Everyone ready? We'll keep going. Question number 9. Which CTU is this shown here? Is it the NZ-SAS? Is it the SAS, the SASR, or is it the SAT? Image is tiny. Answer was SASR. I knew people would look at this and say, oh, that's Thatcher, Sledge. And it also says Special Air Service. So people are going to be like, SAS. Nope. It is the SAS Regiment, which is, I believe, Gridlock and Mozzie. It is a sub-variation. You are a horrible person. Get fucked, chat. There are a lot of questions like this where they are just going to try to fuck you over as much as possible. All right. We have Krazer currently in the lead. But again, after this is over, I will just pull up the full report. I'll add the points from the previous one, and then we'll find our actual winners. If there is, you know, if it's that close. All right. Next question. Question number 10. What primary gun did this op originally have and no longer has? The operator is Malusi. Did she have the T5, the MP5, FMG9, 9X19? The answer was the T5. She currently has the MP5, but she originally had the T5, and then her and Oryx swapped guns. Image not loading is brutal. Nothing I can do about that, chat. I hate to break it to you. That is Kahoot. But Malusi did originally have the T5. Taco Man currently in the lead. Name that operator. Is it Echo, Mira, Ying, Capcan? Gave you guys a little bit of an easy one. It was Echo. Also, for all the people who keep complaining about, you know, it not loading, whatever, it's better if you, because I know the load time is taking long enough that it's loading up at the end. It's better you answer right than to guess. Okay? If you just guess early because you're like, the image didn't load right away, it's better you wait till the last second to answer correctly than it is to just randomly guess. Because if you randomly guess, you're not getting any points. If I watch stream, the photo shows at 4 seconds. Well, you know all the answers. Choose an answer. Taco Man's still in the lead. 30 participants are on a 3-answer streak. Good job, guys. What season is this ranked charm from? Velvet Shell, Burnt Horizon, Blood Orchid, or Parabellum? This is a platinum charm. The answer was Blood Orchid. You can tell by the way it is. It's just that symbol at the top is, I guess, an orchid. Oh. That was the Blood Orchid charm. My favorite part, Kahoot, is answering right and getting placed 100 spots lower. It wasn't right enough, apparently. All right. We have a Kane leading the pack. There's a lot of people really close to each other. Question number 13. Which op does this gadget belong to? What op does this gadget belong to? Is it Kali, Valkyrie, Zero, Glaz? The answer was Glaz. It is his flip sight. I was hoping people would go Valkyrie thinking it's a black eye camera, but more of you went Kali. It is not her scope. Her scope... Actually, her gadget isn't even the scope. Her gadget is the Lance Launcher. That is literally just the scope from Glaz's flip sight. That's it. That was an easy one. Damn, the top few are just staying strong. What map is this gas pipe on, chat? What map could it be? Border? Cafe? Consulate? Fortress? You tell me. It was Consulate. It is the pipe in the... What's it called? Visa? Tellers? No, Tellers is a small room. Visa room? If the pics load. How long do you have left to answer by the time picture loads for most of you guys? Again, not my problem. I can't do anything about it. It is Kahoot. 3 to 4 seconds, 5 seconds, 1 second. Gotta memorize the answers, chat. Nothing I can do about that. All right, next question. Question number 15. What is the name of this gun? Bro, The music's still playing. What the fuck do I do? Why is Kahoot so ass? This is actually such a piss off. I don't even know. I don't know what I can do. Last time I refreshed and it didn't work. Bro, I did not expect Kahoot to be this ass. This is literally like, this is their full-time job, is for the quizzes to work, and it just doesn't work. I'm gonna do something real quick. Oh. I have a play call I'm about to make. I'm gonna make some changes to make your lives easier and to make my lives easier so you guys stop bitching and moaning. Hmm. All right. We're gonna try this again, chat. I apologize, but there's nothing I can do. Again, your username has to match. I will kick any bots that I find. There's no two-factor. I looked at the Bluekit thing. The cap on that was 200 or 300 people. Okay, so chat. To make things easier, because clearly this is going to be a consistent issue that's going to keep crashing. I guess streaks aren't going to matter as much if it keeps crashing, but what I'm going to do is every time it crashes, I'm going to duplicate the quiz and delete all the questions we already did. So this question is going to start right from where we left off, meaning it's going to go from there, and then at the end, I'm just going to add all of the reports together, add all the points, and we'll be good, okay? Some of these seem like bot names. There's a lot with this, where it's like a few letters and then that squiggle. I can't tell if these are bots or not. Those are bots? Now, what are the odds you guys are just saying that? They're bots, alright. Let's make some room.
I just love Dex, bro.
Lock it first. Well, every bot that I kick gives you guys a chance, or more people a chance to join. I don't even know what this is. Trena Granny Jin. Not a real username. Just checking to make sure. The funny thing is, again, the bots aren't going to get anything, because if you bot... Is it supposed to be just spaces? I don't even know. Yeah. It's locked.
Glad I finally caught a stream. Been watching you on for years. Love the content, man. PS, yeah, names with exact same chars like that are bots. Flooding.
I'm even like trying to copy some of these names and see if no, because I thought they were underscores, but then Jojo underscore K underscore has a normal name or has underscores. I think it's crashing because it's more than 800 people. It might be. I don't think this is a real person. I feel like all of them with the squiggles are fake. Undersupplying. Chat, again, I am sorry that this has been such a clusterfuck. Who would have thought that a company who built their whole business on hosting online quizzes would crash every time they have an online quiz? Not me. So we're currently under the limit. The limit's 880. I should have done it. These names, why do they look so different? All these people with the squiggles, I've looked up their names and none of them are real people from what I can tell. The issue is I can't tell if, like, they would have spelled their name just slightly differently because of the limiter. Like, I know Ice Cold said that it wouldn't let him put his actual name in again. There is no username of Carolyn Gregory Humpage. I feel like all these are fake people. Carolyn Gregory Humpage was me. I can keep an eye on them. We can start, and then I'll just keep an eye, and if they all have, like, similar scores and answers and stuff, then I'll just, you know, we'll do whatever. Alright. We should be able to start. We're at under our limit. Hopefully it shouldn't crash again. Again, it's just going to pick up where we left off. I don't know how people are still joining, even though it's locked. This tool doesn't work. Kahoot, get your shit in order. Alright. We're gonna start again. Please do not crash. A duplicate of Rainbow Six Siege trivia. Alright. We're starting off on question, what is this, 14? What is the name of this gun? This is where we left off last time. Is it the P9, the PMM, the PRB-92, or the Louisian? I doubled the time so people would stop bitching and moaning about the image not loading. The answer was the PRB-92. It is not Cav's pistol. Cav's pistol is the PRB-92 with a custom silencer on it. I just went and got, like, Cappy Tao's gun and added a silencer to it. It is not the Lewison. If it was the Cav pistol, it would have a circle silencer with the, like, wrap around it. Chat, you fell for it. Only 239 of you got that right. All right. Next question. What map is this room on? Fuck, I don't remember. What room is this? Oh, I know what it is. That took me way too long to figure it out. It is Skyscraper. This is the office / bar area. This is like the second floor site above master bedroom. This is the outside wall. This is the triple wall. It's just mini bar. Single wall that goes out. Triple wall to samurai. Hatch that goes down into closet. That got a lot of people. All right, skill diff. Number 1. Crazar 25 just went up 187 places. Congrats. This vase was turned into a skin. What is the name of that skin? Is it Sea Dragon, Blue Dragon, White Dragon, or Ceramic Dragon? What is it, chat? I'm sure with the double time, more people will be able to cheat, but at least people won't complain about load times. It was White Dragon. Even though the dragon is blue, the skin is actually called White Dragon for some reason. Got a lot of people with the Ceramic Dragon. I was like, oh, I bet people are going to think, you know, vase turned into skin, Ceramic Dragon. Nope. White Dragon. I've gotten everything wrong. Not surprising. What is the name of this gadget? Is it the ERC 707, the ERC 770, the ERC 7, or the ERC 77? A lot of numbers. It was the ERC 7. More people thought it was the 707. As Vigil's back gadget, yeah, ERC 7. Damn, Skill Diff has answered every question right. How much renown did this attachment cost before it was free? With no discount, no battle pass discount. It is the extended barrel. Way back in the day, you used to have to pay for attachments. Every single attachment cost renown. How much did it cost? The answer was 200. If you had the discount, it went down to 180. It was 200 renown. The most, I think, expensive. Actually, no, scopes I think were 250. It was 250. It wasn't. I had to look up some really old screenshots to find it. It was 180 with discount. 250, I think, was what was it? I think it was mainly scopes. The extended barrel was the most expensive barrel. Most of them were 70 or 100. Extended barrel was 200. What season did this charm release? Come on, chat. Who knows their Varsity Gaming lore? When did my charm come out? This is the most important charm in the game. Peter got it wrong. It was Ember Rise. Amaru and Goyle. Ember Rise. Most of you got that wrong. It's pretty fucked up. Come on, guys. Everyone knows. Ember Rise. It was the season that the champ rank came out. That's how you know. Champ, charm. Champ, charm. Come on. Skill Diff and Melee have answered every single question correctly. And same with Miscope, but I think just slightly slower. What tile is this on in the Battle Pass? Is it B1, A1, E1, or C3? Unfortunately, with the double timer, I'm afraid that people are going to easily open it up in game, but And the answer is E1. It is not A1. A1 is the top left. Silly chat. It is E1. E1 is directly in the middle. You're trolling. I told you guys the questions were going to be hard. Hate to say it, but it's only going to get harder. By the way, just to let you guys know, the last question, the one with my charm, that was the 20 question mark where I was going to say, do you guys want it to get easier or harder? And it gets harder. How the fuck have you guys gotten every single thing right? Y'all cheating? Come on, skill diff. How long have you been following for? Let's see the level of knowledge this guy's got to have. Ooh, fuck. Following for 35 minutes. Damn. All right. Next question. What is the name of this gun? Is it the ITA-12S, the ITA-12M, the ITA-12L, or the ITA-12CQB? It is the ITA-12L. The ITA-12S is the pocket shotgun version. I figured I'd get people with the CQB, where people would think that it's the close quarter combat gun, but it is not. Oh, skill def. Apparently took 2 seconds too long to answer something. Don't worry, chat. There are some crazy questions that no one's gonna get right. We'll make some. We'll get some kicks after. Which op has the most primary weapons? Image does not matter. Was it Thatcher, IQ, Fuse, Jackal? It was Thatcher. Thatcher now is the operator with 4 guns. IQ had 3. Fuse also has 3. Jackal, I believe, also has 3. All right. We'll keep an eye on it, chat. Remember, it's not over till it's over. What map is this room on? Consulate, house, bank, or fortress?
I just love Dex, bro.
Jackal has 2? That's not true. He has the ITA-12L as a primary as well. That was house. This is the master bedroom, I believe. Yeah. Also, just to extra fuck with you guys, because I know it'll be fun. A lot of these maps, I rotated them, so they're not the normal way you see them on the map. Some are rotated 90, some are rotated 180, some are negative 90. Gonna get a lot of very confusing rooms. All right. Which operator had frags at launch and then lost them? Was it Ash? Was it Thatcher? Was it Thermite? Was it IQ? Peter says Thatcher. Little does he know, he is incorrect. It was Thermite. People used to call him Fragmite. He lost his frag grenades, I think, 4 or 5 months into the game. Used to breach a wall and then throw 2 frags in and try to kill everyone ASAP. Yeah, they're definitely cheating. Don't worry, chat. At the end, we'll purge. We're not going to waste time now. Name That operator. It was too good to be true, chat. This fucking website. It's already too late. We're too far in. We're gonna have to just keep restarting it. If I had known it would crash constantly, I would not have done it this way. But since everyone keeps complaining about the cheaters and stuff, so what we'll do at the end is, obviously we can tell people aren't going to get every single question right every single time with 0 seconds to input. So we'll go through and we'll purge at the end. Someone is attacking. I don't know if that's true. Let me see. Luckily, it's not going to take too long to get it back up. Okay, I changed one thing that people claim might be causing an issue. We'll see. I am sorry, chat. I would have never guessed for it to be this broken. That is a record. Oh my god. That is insane. Is it a world record? Might be. Someone's definitely just taking it down then. Trying to think if there's any way we can fix this, but I don't think we can. So, if I had to take a wild guess, I think the people that you guys called out as cheaters, since I said I'm going to remove them from the quiz, I think they might be trying to take down the quiz. Trying to think of if there's any options I can enable that will prevent that from happening. Let me see. Trying to think of what I can do to fix it. Luckily, we still have the reports of who was doing the best. Download that one too. The people who were in the lead were Quack, RCBI TV, Charlie, and Bung Torb. Back before the botters were getting pissed off. Chat, I don't want to do a raffle. I think that makes it boring. It also means that the whole quiz was for naught, which is annoying. I spent so many hours on this. Two-factor authentication, no exceptions. I don't think that's going to fix it. Because I think just as long as I assume since they have the pin, they can just shut it down. Oh yeah, we know they were cheating. Obviously, you can't answer every single one perfectly. To the 1,000, I'm not paying $1,000. I mean, so far with the two-factor, it's not crashing. I know it's not ideal because it takes forever for you guys to join, but oh, my back's starting to hurt from standing. I might have to sit for the rest of this. I'm gonna do that. Don't worry, chat. My brain is processing right now, trying to think of a good alternative. I have some ideas. I have a few ideas. If it crashes again, I'm gonna punch someone's grandma. Well, it's at least somewhat reassuring to know that it actually wasn't Kahoot. It was just the people who are cheating, who are getting pissed that I'm kicking their accounts or saying I'm gonna kick their accounts, are just taking down the quiz. Never in a million years would I think that people would DDoS a Kahoot. If anyone ever gets 1K points, kick them. It's not humanly possible. It's possible for one. Like, if you just started, like, spam hitting one button and it happened to be the right one, you could possibly get 1,000. But obviously, yes, more than once, not possible. People will do extreme things for any amount of money. Yeah, I would not have guessed. I thought people were good. Wrong. We're actually already almost at the total amount of people in chat. I think once people found out there was an 800 limit, well, first off, it was like 3,000 people. They found out it was an 800 limit. Immediately, like 1,500 of them left because they didn't get in. And then, obviously, with all the crashes and stuff, I understand this has not been ideal. Yeah, I think, honestly, doing the two-factor is probably going to be the only way to keep it. It sucks. You guys do have the option to go to YouTube stream where there's less of a delay. And then it's on the Varsity VODs channel. And then you can come back to Twitch if you want. But so what I'll do is obviously with each crash, which it's kind of their own undoing. With each crash, I can pull a report of who was in it and how well everyone did. And then I can just kick out all of the cheater answers. And then I'll just add up all the legit people. Limit reached. We are not even close to the limit. YouTube is 1 second faster. You have to put in the code AFAP. As fappable as possible. Chat saying it says it's full. Oh, you know what it is?
I just love decks, bro.
So this is where it gets annoying. So we're technically at the limit because they're probably trying to join with all their bots, but they can't get past the 2-factor. So it's full because the bots are taking up a lot of room, but I can't kick them because they're not in. So that's the issue. I thought this was going to be a fun and easy day. Little did I know. Sorry, but Kahoot sucks. Man, everyone I talked to was like, Kahoot's awesome. I can't wait for that. I even posted about it on YouTube saying I was going to use a Kahoot, and everyone's like, that's amazing. I love that idea. Didn't think it would be like this. All right. Well, didn't matter. I think I called out that they had bots, and they immediately shut it down again. Why do people have to ruin everything, chat? Or is Prize when Siege itself has rampant cheating? True. True. Trying to think of what I can do to hopefully fix something. No, that won't work. Oh, we had such good questions coming up as well. Let me just try one thing, chat. I have an idea. I don't think it's going to work. I don't know yet. A crunker.io lobby top fragger wins. Fuck, that doesn't work either. That's annoying. Oh, you know what's crazy? Look. Sorry, I'm looking through a few things. With the report, I can actually even see how quickly every person answered. I can see when they missed a question. I can see the amount of points they got per question based off the speed. That's insane. And then unfortunately, the second one, which I'll pull up in a second. So let's see. So how many bots did he have? It was melee underscore WG, just miss go, and to be honest, skill def, who all answered with 1,000 points every single question, every single time. What do you have to do to have cheats for Kahoot? Wait, oh, Melee WG is in chat. Melee, you're trying to claim you're on your phone and you answered every single question within 1 millisecond of it popping up with absolutely 0 errors. Not a single stopping point of confusion or needing to read or comprehend anything. Hmm. And yet, on the first quiz, you got 1 at 947 points, and then you didn't answer any of the rest of them. You had quite the glow up. All right, next one. This person delete their account? All right, they either deleted their account or it wasn't matching their username. And then, to be honest, skill def. Previously subbed for 1 month. Only talked today. Following since 1 hour. Actually, currently subbed. So, skill diff. Do you care to defend yourself here? Hacker replaying Kahoot. I would have never fucking guessed we would have to do that. I'm waiting to hear from, to be honest, skill diff. What is the excuse?
I just love Dex, bro.
Can't say much though, not gonna make excuses. Weren't in the first quiz. Let me quickly check one thing. The issue is Kahoot does not have an actual... Actually, wait, it does. They have a holy shit, bro. Look at this. They have a fucking formula. Points are awarded based on the speed of the answer. This is how points are calculated. Divide response time by the question timer. For example, player responded 2 seconds after a 30-second question timer started. 2 divided by 30 is 0.0667. Divide that value by 2. For example, that subtract the value from 1. Okay. Multiply points by that value. For example, 1,000 points possible multiplied by 906. So, oh, 6 sevens. So in order to get 1,000 points, you had to answer within 0 seconds.
I just love Dex, bro.
Even if you answered with 0.1 seconds, you would not get the full 1,000. It's on my screen too. My images work fine. So you're saying You're saying you can answer in 0 seconds every single time with absolutely zero delay. Yeah, I'm not buying that. I'm trying to remember what even the questions were. Let me see. The house map layout answered in 0 seconds. Oh, Peter says if he confesses to the crime, he will not permaban him. I don't even know how it would be humanly possible to understand the map layout for house in 0 seconds. Andor probably was also cheating from the looks of it. Answered within 0.1 seconds for every single question. It's possible. Unlikely, but it's possible. Looks like, hold on. Looks like the entire, actually, oh, Phil? Actually, no, Phil has more reasonable times, like 8:13, 9:40, 9:14. Those are actually reasonable. Basically, I think anything, what was it? Actually, oh, if you answer 2 seconds late, you'd still get 967 points. So actually, the top 3 are the only probably cheaters. Everything under that was probably fine. Because this is like 2 seconds. And as long as you have good internet and you were getting the images loaded fast, you could actually answer correctly within 2 seconds. That's for a 30-second timer, though? I guess, yeah. So for a 20-second timer, it'd be a slightly... You'd have to be slightly quicker. Still not impossible. Again, if they, like, people have good internet, they can get it quickly. Again, 1,000, not possible. All right, well, so chat. I assume if I even try to do the Kahoot again, they'll just take it down right away. Also, look, these were all of the times and answers for the first part before the cheater started taking over. Quack was consistently taking his time and answering. He wasn't getting a crazy amount of points per question, but he was on a streak, so he kept getting a lot of points. A couple, even the top 4 all got questions wrong. Quack for president. What I want to know is, I wonder how the cheats work in the sense that, what, like they infiltrate Kahoot and just pull what the actual answer will be and just put that in? That's such a crazy concept. How was Quack doing on the second half? Were you in? Quack was at 5,300 points. Oh, you got 5 incorrect after that. Quack fell off, to be honest. Oh, wait. What? Oh. Because you have... Oh, I guess you probably disconnected on one and had to reconnect. That is what legit looks like. There exist scripts that just extract answers from the Kahoot code so they can get it before the question pops. That's still crazy to me. I wonder how often people use that for school. There's no way, right? Okay, chat. I never thought this would be an issue. So now we need to brainstorm an idea to give it away legitimately without cheaters. Chat is saying marbles. We could do that. I thought about that too. Have Annie choose the winner? She already left. She went for a walk. She messaged me saying, this is boring as shit, and I hate this, and then left. I always fuck with marbles. You know what's sad, though? I had so many good questions. We were only in, like, the easy phase. It got so good from there. Okay. What do you guys think about this? Let me know. What do you think about just doing the Kahoot, no prize, okay? Just for fun? Because I worked hard on this, okay? I spent a lot of time making all these questions. And then we give them away at random with, like, marbles. Just for fun. Okay? And then to prevent the bots and stuff, I'll still put on two-factor authentication. And if you can't get in because of two-factor being annoying or whatever, then just, like, play along with chat. Because, again, it's just for fun. We don't care at this point, okay? Everyone seems down with that. I apologize. I did not think that this was going to be that big of an issue. I thought this was going to go off easily, maybe a crash and have to restart. Did not think that we were going to have DDoSers and cheaters. I apologize for it being very scuffed, but there's unfortunately nothing I can do about that. What is this? YouTube chat's giving me $5 and saying, you should do it. That's such a smart idea. They want the code. And don't worry, chat. I have some ideas. We're just going to do this for fun. Again, I spent a lot of time on this. I want to get this done. What is that? Poll. Damn, they won't even let us have fun. That's crazy. They really are pissed that we're not giving them the codes. That is insane behavior. For the cheaters, you're not gaining anything. We're not giving away the codes this way. This is just for fun. Peter, how are there 1,200 answers to your poll with only 800 people in chat? Are we doing a full run? No, we're just going to continue from where we left off. He's cheating here too? Honestly, he might be. That is insane. It says 672 answers. It was 672 answers for one side and then 500 and something for the other. And like most of the chat doesn't even know there was a poll. Can you disable two-factor? No, because then all the bots get in. The poll had 1,000 votes the instant I put it up. Bro, he actually... he's botting... Or whoever it is. Maybe it's not even him. It could be one of the other cheaters. They're botting Kahoot and my chat. That's insane. That is actually insane behavior. Cheaters. We're just going to do this for fun. Again. No one's getting a code anyways. Just let us have fun. Bitchless behavior. Alright. I think we'll start it soon. And then, again, if the two-factor is fucking you over and you can't get in, I'm sorry. But, like, again, this is just for fun. So let's just enjoy and you guys can talk in chat and talk about answers and stuff. I don't care, okay? Sound good? I know the two-factor sucks, but if I leave it off, all the bots join, and then I don't want to deal with that. We can just have fun. I'm so happy that I did not... My backup option was to basically have two Kahoots going at the same time so that we could be over the 800 limit. I'm so happy I did not do that, because imagine if one crashed and the other didn't, and I'd just be like, what the fuck do I do? Okay. I'm gonna lock it. Actually, oh fuck. The two-factor went away for that. I'll give you guys 3 more or 4 more two-factor attempts. And then I'm going to lock it and start it, okay? Again, this is just for fun. We will just... We'll I want to get a video out of this. I spent all week working on this quiz. I want a video out of the quiz. So, just join for fun. We'll have a good time, and then we'll do marbles at the end. Yeah, I'm very happy I did not spend the $2,000. Thank you for 20 bucks, Scorch. I agree. Okay, one more attempt with two-factor, and then we go. Okay. A bunch of people are joining in. Alright. Let's start again for the 10th time. Duplicate of Rainbow Six Siege trivia. Let's just see what you guys can get. Name that operator. This was an easy one. Is it Smoke? Is it Thatcher? Is it Mute? Is it Jackal? You guys already saw this, so most of you should get it right. Good job, everybody. 300 people got that right. I'm sure he's gonna probably take down the quit. Yeah, saw that coming. What a sad sack. I like how he tried to claim. He's like, no, I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? Let me... do one thing real quick. Can I do this as an option? Does it work? I don't think it does. Actually, we can. Oh. That actually makes it a lot easier. Alright, we'll give it another attempt. It just hides everyone's username. Everyone gets a randomly generated username. Again, we're just doing this for fun. So, it's just gonna be... Oh, just kidding. He won't let us. Alright, let me check this one thing. What is this? Oh, it's on Steam. Okay. I'll download that in the meantime. But I have my backup option, since we'll just do this for fun. Because again, we don't really care about points. What we'll do for fun is you guys can just answer in chat. Sound good? Where is it? I'm downloading the marbles on stream so that we can do it after. Oh. That's not what I wanted. How do I change that? Trying to think of how I can... Actually, here's how I'll do it. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. It's just my account. Chat. You answer in chat, okay? This is, again, just for fun. We're just gonna have a good time. Name that operator. Jackal, Thatcher, Mute. Actually, we already did this one. You guys already answered. It was Mute. Who would have guessed? Alright. Next question. What map is this on? Bartlett University, Coastline, Bank, or Cafe Dostoyevsky? Oh, we got a bunch of people. A lot of people saying Bank, but a lot of people saying Bartlett University. The correct answer is Bank. It is a Bartlett University degree, but it hangs on the CEO of Bank. It is not Bartlett University. You fools! See how I got people? I had so many good questions. Exquisite Salamander's sucking ass right now. What was the only siege gun that had a set burst fire? You could not change it from burst. It always was on burst.
Love Dex, bro.
Oh, this was such a good one. Almost everyone in chat got it wrong. It was the SPSMG9. The F2 always had full auto fire. It never had a burst fire. You could change it to burst fire, The SP SMG-9 was a 2-burst weapon. It would only shoot 2 bullets at a time, and you could not change it from that. It was forced onto 2-burst. That is Clash's SMG. The wording was ass? No, what was the only siege gun with a set burst fire? It was set to burst fire. You could not change it. Also, if even then, if you're saying the wording's bad because it's like, well, the F2 had burst fire, so did every other gun. You could set every gun to burst fire. But the SP SMG-9 was the only gun that only had burst fire and nothing else. All right, next question. What map is this drone hole on? Lair, Clubhouse, Oregon, or Outback? All right, chat's actually somewhat knowledgeable. Oregon. Correct answer. It is the drone hole on elbow of basement. You know when you go in through the blue barrel room and then there's a drone hole that goes into the laundry? That's that. Elbow drone hole. All right, what is the name of this gadget? Is it the Gara hook, the B700 hook, the Arriba hook, or the grapple hook? I thought I'd get more people with this one. It is indeed the Gara hook. I was hoping a lot more people would say Arriba because it's Hispanic and Amaru's Hispanic, and I just figured people would be racist. Did not get you guys with that one. All right, whose bicep is this? Is it Maestro's? Is it Oryx's? Is it Doc's? Or is it Fuse? See, I told you guys, the questions got so fucking good. A lot of people saying Maestro, that is true, but a lot of people also said Oryx and Doc. You can tell it's Maestro by the way it is, but also because he has no hair on his bicep. It's just he's super hairy below. That's the Elite Maestro set. Such good questions, gone to waste. I hope you guys are still having fun. It sucks that the giveaway didn't work, but I hope this is at least fun. What season is this charm from? Grim Sky, Neon Dawn, North Star, or Steel Wave? I actually don't even remember this one. I think chat's right. I think it's Neon Dawn. Neon Dawn is correct. Good job, chat. Hope you guys are tracking how many you've gotten right. And be honest at the end. I'm curious to see what you guys claim you got. What map is this room on? I did a lot of rooms because it was really easy. Yeah, good luck with this one, chat. Is it Villa? Is it Tower? Is it Clubhouse? Is it Consulate? This one was one of my favorite ones. We got a few clubhouses, a few towers. Tower, loft, tower. Okay. It is the oil pit on Clubhouse. You know when you go into garage and there's that little oil pit? That's it. I also, I rotated it 90 degrees. Where the fuck is the other exit? It's a ladder. Doesn't show up. Hey, I used what I was given. Trust me, that's not even the hardest what map is this question. There's a way worse one. What CTU is this? Don't even know how to fucking describe this. It's like a arm with a sword. A lot of Groms, a lot of DAE. It was DAE. I think that's Tubarão. I think. I could be wrong. I went for the most out there looking CTU icon. The fact that like many of you knew that off the bat, come on guys, lore's not that important. What gun is this? It's a pistol. Is it the P12, the P226, the 5.7, the M45? Who knows? Because I don't know. I don't remember. This is what I get for choosing a bunch of guns that I don't know. A lot of chat saying M45. Is it the M45? It is. Most of you guys got that right. Honestly, I would have guessed P226. That was the M45. Ash's better pistol. What type of gun has this damage drop off? Is this an SMG, a machine pistol, a pistol, or a shotgun? Where it drops off at around 7 meters and then drops off again at around 12 meters. Could be anything, chat. But it's a shotgun. Shotguns, I did not know have that much of a damage drop off at like 10 meters. It makes sense, but I didn't think it was that much. Boss G though? Boss G's a slug. It's different. But that was shotguns. Alright. Next question. Never mind, not a question. Name that operator. Who is it, chat? Is it Tachanka pre-rework, Tachanka on a unicycle, Tachanka post-rework, or Gridlock? Correct answer was Tachanka on a unicycle. I think that was question 40. And it was supposed to be like a joke question. Don't worry, it doesn't get easier. What battle pass is this from? This headgear. I don't even know if you guys know what operator this is on. But is it the mini battle pass, the around the world battle pass, the Crimson Heist battle pass, or the Steel Wave? A lot of people saying Steel Wave right off the bat. I genuinely don't even know the answer. Is around the world. I don't think anyone guessed that. This is the blacksmith, I think is what they called it, headgear for Castle. It was from the Around the World Battle Pass. Before they did seasonal battle passes, they used to do like 1 month long battle passes, and it was called Around the World. Don't know why they did that. That was a good one. Barely anyone got that. What map is this on? Is it bank? Is it house? Is it consulate? Is it coastline? If you guys watch Evan, you should know the answer. Josh does not know the answer. It is from bank. If you go into a stock trading room, there is this photo on a desk. That is one of the dev's daughters. They put her actual photo in the game. You know what's crazy? You really want to think about this? Bro, she's like in high school now. Because this was put in the game, I think, year like 0. And she's probably like, what, 4? That was 10 years ago. That is insane. 10 years. Stop, I'm old. All right. Next question. How long in seconds does Warden's gadget take to turn on? Is it 0.6 seconds, 1 second, 0.4 seconds, or 0.8 seconds? We got a lot of 0.8s, 0.6s. It is 0.6 seconds. The animation takes longer, but from the millisecond that you activate the gadget to the millisecond you can shoot is 0.6 seconds. 0.67 seconds. Which Ops gadget received the first ever rework, whether it's a minor rework or a major rework? Was it Tachanka, Goyo, Blackbeard, or Glaz? This one I knew people were going to give me a lot of shit on. Most of the chat got it right. It was Glaz. But technically, they didn't consider it a full rework or a rework in general. They called it a buff. So technically, the real answer is Tachanka. He was the first major full rework from the ground up, completely different gadget. But that's why I put minor or major, because Glaz, I think that he literally, all he had was just a zoom scope. He had a 4x scope and that's it. And then they gave him thermal vision, which I think is a massive change. Because that'd be like going from like Ash with a breaching round to Ash with a flamethrower. It's like so different. So different. All right. Next question. What is the name of this gadget? Is it the KS-29 Lifeline? Is it the KT-91 Life Stopper? Is it the K-27 Line Launcher? Or is it the Double Barrel Grenade Launcher? If you guys watch Pro League, you'll know that the answer is the KS-29 Lifeline. Don't know why they call it that, but even like the Pro League casters would call it the Lifeline. It is Zophia's double barrel grenade launcher. Next question. What map is this room on? Is this Consulate, Oregon, Villa, or House? This one I think should be pretty easy. This one actually, I think, took chat the longest. That was like 15 seconds before most of you guys started answering. It is Villa, and it is the long hall outside of game room to 90 corner. You can see there's just the 4 walls that go into game room and then the wall that goes into vault. How many attackers have this secondary gadget? A flash grenade. 16? 10? 14? 12? I don't even know. I think most of the chat's saying 12 or 14. I think it's 16. Fuck, it was 14. I don't even remember the answer. Also, someone asked where the hatch was. I think I can't go back. The hatch is over here. This cuts off where the archway is. But yeah, 14 attackers have flashbangs. What is the fire rate of this weapon? The AR-33, is it 680, 675, 690, or 685? Oh, we got answers all over the board. I believe it's 690. It is 690. You can always remember that the early on guns never had exact fire rates. Like all the new guns have like 1200, 1150, 1100. But all the old guns had like 690. I think one of them has like 679. They have like such exact numbers. What secret nerf happened to Alibi? It was never documented anywhere. What's the chat saying? It's 749. I can go check. Good thing we never made it to the end of the quiz. What gun is 690? All right. A lot of people just went with color on this one. The answer was green. The prismas used to be detected outside, and it would pop up all on your screen nonstop, being like, enemy detected outside, enemy detected outside. They removed that, and then they never said anything about it. Let's see. Was the answer wrong? It might be. Oh, it is 749. Which one did I might have mixed up with another gun. Was it the 5.56? Oh, it was the 5.56. Fuck. I was trying to decide between the two guns, and I went with the AR-33 instead, but I must have left the answer from the 5.56. All right. Again, good thing we never made it to that question. It's not rigged. This isn't for anything. What map is this drone hole on? Is this coastline, outback, skyscraper, or canal? A lot of people saying canal. It is in fact skyscraper. There is only one rooftop drone hole on skyscraper. Most people don't even know it exists. It is on the walkway that goes from one side of the map to the other. So you know where Dragon is? You can rappel on top of that roof, and there's a drone hole that goes right into Dragon. I specifically chose other maps with similar drone holes, but also similar colors. I was like, Outback is pretty red. Canal is like kind of a orange yellow hue. Coastline was the fake one. Like everyone knew that it wasn't Coastline. But that is on skyscraper. Name that operator. Is it Ash? Is it Hibana? Is it Dokkaebi? Is it IQ? This one was another gimme. I thought for some reason this one would be hard, and then I looked at it after. I was like, this is so easy. The only reason I thought it might be hard is that people don't know the elite skin. That is Dokkaebi's elite portrait. God, it's so terrible. What season is this headgear from? Good luck, chat. Is it Neon Dawn? Is it Ember Rise? Is it Vector Glare? Is it Crystal Guard? Who knows? Chat, there's no consensus in chat. Everyone is completely all over the place. It was from Vector Glare. I did see Josh said that right. It was from Vector Glare. How many tracks are inside of a gridlock canister? Is it 10, 19, 13, 17? How many tracks are there? A lot of 13s, and now 17s are coming in. I think it's 13, right? It's 19? What? I don't remember that. Actually, no, yeah, because it's the one in the middle drops 6, and then each of the 6 drops 2 more. So it's 1, 6, 12, which is 19. The thing is, a lot of the times when you put it down, the other tracks are tiny or they don't like really deploy because there's no room. But it is 19. That one, I don't think almost anyone got that one. Very few did. Oh, this one, I had to fucking go on a limb on this one. How many breach charges did the last season battle pass have? You know, the battle pass, you can use a breach charge to get into another sector. How many breach charges did it have? A lot of 7s, a lot of 4s. It was 4. I think this season has like 9. Bro's pulling these out of his ass. So Josh, the way I would come up with these questions is I would think of something, quickly Google it. If the answer popped up, I would like double down to try to make it as hard as
Just love
possible.
Dex,
So I was
bro.
like,
Less than 3.
I looked up like the last season battle pass. I was like, I'll look up how many packs does it have, and I was like, that's too obvious. It was like a very easy answer. I was like, okay, what's something more fringe? I was like, how many animated skins? I was like, no, that's still too open or too easy. And then I was like, all right, breach charges. Okay. How many aliens were there in the Outbreak event? I gave you one, the Apex. Was there 6, 5, 8, or 7? That was real and it's varsity. A lot of people saying 6 or 7. A few people saying 5. It was 5. There were only 5 aliens. There was the Apex, the big guy, the what's it called? The teleporter, the like grunt, and then I think the other one was he would go on the wall and explode. There was only 5. It was very little. All right, what map is this room on? Is it bank, theme park, Oregon, or house? This one's one of the easier ones. Josh said house or bank, like an idiot. It's house. This is the room with the flipped over table. Has a hatch that goes down into the basement, and then a hatch that goes up into the master bedroom. And then that's the double window, and then these are the destructible walls. This goes into kitchen, this goes into living room, this goes into the small side office. Thought that was one of the easier ones. Which op has the highest number of primary gadgets? Is it a zombie, Thatcher, Denari, or Zero? Oh, this was supposed to be a gimme, and so many people in chat are wrong. It's Denari. He has 7. Zero has 6. Thatcher has 6. A zombie has 5. Come on, guys. How can you guys be getting it wrong? That one was a gimme. How many ops have at least 2 elite skins, paragons included? 3, 5, 7, or 9? I have 0 clue on this one. I had to fucking go through every single operator in the entire game and manually like check all their elite skins. On an alt account, it's 9 apparently. Most of the chat said 3 or 5. A few said 7. Very few people said 9. 9 different operators have at least 2 elite skins / paragon skins. Off the top of my head, Ashe, Twitch, Valkyrie, Jaeger. Who else? Thatcher has 2 now. Zofia has 2. Yeah, Mute has 2. Bandit does not. Echo has 2. That's 8. We're missing 1. Oh, and Sledge, Master Chief, and the like Scottish one. That's all 9. What is the max possible HP in testing grounds? This should be free. Is it 170, 210, 190, or 150? I said it's free, and it's so many people are getting it wrong. Chat. It is 190. You choose a Juggernaut with 150 HP. You pick up Rook Armor to get to 170. Doc Stim Overheal to get to 190. That is the max possible one. I know people say technicality. Max. It says right here, max possible. That's not bad wording. That is just bad reading. What map is this default cam on? Skyscraper, cafe, consulate, or chalet? Was that Brit who said chalet? Get the fuck out of here, Brit. Brit's saying chalet, and she doesn't even understand the chalet meme. She just said it because she likes Swiss Chalet, the restaurant. This is cafe. This is the south side spawn. I wanted to see the answers for this one because I felt like a lot of people would just choose chalet to fuck with me, or they choose consulate because it was yellow.
I just love decks, bro.
How much renown does Fenrir cost with no discount? 12,500, 15,000, 20,000, or 25,000? All right, a lot of people saying 15,000. I believe that is correct. Yeah, 15K. That one I figured, I was like, I feel like a lot of people aren't going to even know how much operators cost. Back in my day, everyone was 25K. True. Name that operator. Don't worry, there's a few easy ones here. We're about to reach the home stretch. Pikachu. It's Clefairy. You can tell that at this point I was running out of ideas, so I just kept giving you guys a couple easy ones. It's obviously Mute. We're in the final 20. How many secondary gadgets are there in total? Is there 10, 12, 16, or 14? 7, 8. That's not even an answer. A lot of 12s, a lot of 14s, a few 16s sprinkled in there. Not many 10s. The answer is 14. There are 7 defending secondary gadgets and 7 attacking secondary gadgets. 7, 7. 6, 7. What season is this charm from? Is it Heavy Metal, Red Crow, Blood Orchid, or Shadow Legacy? Have we seen that criminal blueprint yet? No, it's in the final 10. The final 10 were all going to be double points to make it even harder for chat. But worth so much more. It is Heavy Metal. I was hoping that people would fall for it with Red Crow because it kind of looks like Hibana's X-Cairo pellets, but no, it is from Heavy Metal. How many alpha packs are in this season's battle pass? 9, 8, 7, or 6? Bruh. A lot of 8s. Couple 6s. It is 8. I think. Yes. There was 1 in each branch and then there were 2 in the middle. Name this pistol. Is this the P229, the SDP 9mm, the PMM, or the GSH 18? How do people know this? They don't. That was the point of the quiz. It was supposed to be so fucking hard for you guys. Everyone chat saying GSH. You are correct. It is the GSH 18. The like 18 round pistol for the Russian ops. How many ops were not available during this event? Mute protocol. Was it 0, 9, 13, or 5? If you say 0, that means every op was available. If you say anything else, a lot of people saying 13. That was correct. There were 13 ops a few shields
I
who
just
weren't
love
allowed in the original Mute Protocol. To double down, so this is the original 2020 Mute Protocol, because there was also the 2023 and 2025 Mute Protocol that had different amount of ops that were unavailable. The answer was 13. What map is this room on? I don't even think this is the hardest one. Is it Chalet, Canal, Consulate, or Night Haven Labs? I don't even know what room this is. Actually, I think I might know it. Chalet? What room is this? I don't think that's Chalet. It's not Chalet Connector because it says there's a wall here. What room is this? I don't even remember. What the fuck room is this? Apparently it was Connector. Oh, it is. Oh, this is... Oh, shit. I'm so happy that we never made it to the end. This is the old Chalet. This isn't the reworked Chalet. I downloaded the wrong one. Well, good thing we never got to this point. I mean, you know what? That's not even rigged or anything. You know, if you don't know the pre-reworked Chalet, that's on you. All right, what map is this drone hole on? Is this Canal, Tower, Favela, or Emerald Plains? Did you even check your own shit? I checked a decent amount of it, but I was 80 questions, man. It was hard. It is Favela. This is one of the drone holes, like, I think next to the staircase. I was hoping people would go like Emerald Plains thinking it's out there, or Canal because they have some red stuff, but it was Favela. Okay, we are close to the hard questions at the end. How many ops are in the... Oh, that's supposed to say Wolfguard. Wolfguard CTU / group thing, whatever they call it, the lore. 13, 12, 15, 10? And what? They have CTUs and now they have little fucking posses as well. It was 15. Almost everyone said 13. It was 15 operators. I think it's all the GIGN operators and then like any other French ops. They call it a squad? I don't know. How long is Yana's gadget cooldown when it's not destroyed? 8 seconds? 15 seconds? 10 seconds? Or 5 seconds? We got a lot of 10s, a lot of 8s. It is 8 seconds. It was recently, and by recently I mean like in the last year or two, buffed from I think it was 15 seconds all the way down to 8 seconds to make it more useful for droning and like checking things instead of people just never using it. 8 seconds. Name that operator. Jaeger, Thermite, Thatcher, or Bandit? He looks bald, chat. Chat knows. It is indeed Thatcher. It is his old elite skin pose. Or I guess he probably still has the same card. But before he got reworked. Okay. I can't remember if this next question starts the hard ones or if we have one more and then it starts, but we're about to reach the final 10. This is the easy one before the hard ones. Which op used to have 3 barbed wires? Doc, Kaid, Frost, or Bandit? This was a free one. Most of the chat got it. It is, in fact, Bandit. All right. Now for the final 10. So these were all worth double points. I believe it does start like relatively easy, and then I think the last 3 are just like, how the fuck is anyone supposed to know this? Oh, yeah, here's the double points. How many secondary weapons are there in total in the entire game? 32, 28, 24, or 36? How many secondaries? Chat is all over the place. A lot of people saying 28. A lot of people now saying 32. It is 32. I almost put in the wrong answer because I was only counting pistols and machine pistols, and then I forgot about some secondary shotguns. Almost put that in wrong. Mods, you're keeping track of everyone's scores, right? Double points. What is this charm from? Was this from a challenge reward, an in-game event, a battle pass, or a ranked reward? What is this from? A lot of people saying challenge, a lot of people saying ranked. It was from ranked. This is my Black Ice silver charm because I finished year 1, season 1 as a silver. I got to gold, but then I deranked on the final day. That is my silver charm. All right. How many hostage sites are there across all maps total? 87, 96, 110, or 80? And a lot of people saying 96. It is 96. Decent amount said 87, though. I threw in an odd one because I was like, they're going to think it's the odd one out. How did I count this? So I found out that there is 4 hostage sites every single map, no matter what. It used to be a mix between 3 or 4. But now it is consistently 4, so it was just all the maps times 4. I think. I did actually, like, I went into the playlist and I literally counted every single site. That took me like 15 minutes to do. Which gadget used to deal 15 damage exactly? Was it a Goyo Vulcan, a Smoke Gas Canister, a Kaid Electric Claw, or Legion's Goo Mines? So many people got it wrong. Kaid's Electro Claw did 15 damage. For a little bit, everyone said goo. For a little bit, electricity, when you would punch an electrified wall or punch electrified barbed wire, it would do 15 damage. It was only in the game for like 6 months or 3 months. It was in there for a very short time. Legion Goo Mines used to do 10 per hit. Smoke gas canisters still do 15. They didn't used to do 15, they still do 15. And Goyo Vulcans do 12. I don't think they'd ever did 15. So, bit of a tricky one there. People are saying Goo Mines used to do 15. Hold. Goo Mines used to do 8 and went down to 4 in 2019. Goo Mine damage reduced from 8 to 4 per tick. That is the only thing they have listed there. All right. Next question. How many defenders have this gadget? Observation blockers. Is it 8, 10, 9, 11? Submit your answers now. Oh, everyone's all over the place. Everyone's taking a crack at this one. No one knows. I don't even know. Apparently it's 11. I went with the most unused gadget in the entire game. 11 people have it. It's a lot. Very few people in Twitch chat got it right. Only one person in YouTube chat got it right. Which op is this many years old? 48.
I just love Dex, bro.
Tachanka? Kaid? Deimos? Thatcher? I love when I see everyone get it wrong. It's Tachanka. He's only 48. I thought he was like 55. No, he's 48. I'm also very happy that I checked with all the other ages because I found out Warden is also 48. He is the same age as Tachanka. How old is Thatcher? I think he's 52. $56. And then zero. Oh, he's 63? I did not know he was that old. Holy shit. All right. We're down to the last few. What map is this room on? What room is this, chat? You need to go. It is Cafe Freezer. It is the freezer on the 3rd floor. No breakable walls, no barricade shown there. It's just a white box. That one was the like, what the fuck? This has no information. Name this pistol. 5.7 USG, the USP 40, MK1 9mm, or the SDP 9mm. Also, I saw someone put SDP and actually, maybe I think they said PMM. I guess maybe they're meant to say 9. But yes, it is the SDP 9mm. This is the pistol that Sense has, and I don't even know who else. I'm surprised so many people got it. Apparently, it's the Mozzie and Gridlock pistol. Says someone in YouTube chat. How many primary weapons are there in total in Siege? 67, 55, 62, 77. I should have known that everyone would just say 6-7 over and over again. It is 77 primary weapons, I think. I could be wrong. I was, you know what I used? I went to Josh's Sporkle quiz we did, and I just counted every single weapon, and then I added all the new weapons that have been added since then. So I'm hoping that we got that right. All right. Are you guys ready for the final question? I don't even remember this question. I don't think this one's too hard. Oh no, this one was the free one. What are the odds of getting this skin from Delta Packs? Because then I was gonna give away the skins, and it was gonna be easy, and life was gonna be good. And then DDoSers struck the second tower. I just figured all the numbers would get people fucked up. But it was yellow, 1 in 100k. 1 in 100k of getting this skin. Which now, we still have 4 codes to give away. Let's see who podiumed. Don't know them. Don't know them either.
I just love Dex, bro.
It was me! I got first. Chat, I would like to accept this one code from me. Thank you everyone for the code, for getting me to that finish line. This is exactly what everyone wanted. All right. So that was the Kahoot. I am sorry that everything went to shit and that cheaters ruined it. Who could have seen that coming? Maybe I should have done some more research and realized that apparently Kahoot cheaters exist. Didn't think that was going to be a problem today. I never fucking downloaded Marbles. It's going to take 2 minutes. Yeah. I'll still make it into a video. That was still a fun time. But unfortunately, there was no actual winner. Now, I know a lot of people in chat wanted Quack to get the first code because they got, how many did they get right? 7 of the first 7 answers correct in a row, and then like 5 of the next 10 correct. I am willing to give Quack 1 if everyone wants to agree on that, and then we give away the other 3 with Marbles because we got no other way to really do it easily. Because he was in first before the cheaters took over. All right. Quack is going to get a code. Actually, well, there's a poll, which no one ever responds to, but you can go in the poll. In the meantime, I will prepare to give Quack the code because most of the chat said yes. Quack sold me crack. Ooh. He gets 2 codes for that then. Now, with all that being said, and the chaos, did you guys still have a good time with that quiz? Everyone enjoyed it? I don't know if I'll do more of those in the future. That was like a week's worth of work just to get that quiz ready. But it was fun, right? Chat had a good time. Okay, that's all that matters. All right. Quack has received his code. Quack never deserved it. He's a fraud. I was first after the second crash. First was Melee, who was a cheater. Actually, oh no, there was the other quiz where we tried to reboot it and then I just skipped forward. Okay. Let me learn how this marbles thing works and then we'll just give the rest away this way. This is not ideal. I would have loved for it to go to people being knowledgeable, but unfortunately with cheaters, we ended up having to resort to this. So if I'm not mistaken, the way this works is it's just a course that we drop random marbles through, and then you guys enter, and if you get to the end, you win. I don't know if multiple people can make it to the end. I assume not. But if we end up getting multiple people and more people than we have codes, then we'll just do like, I don't know, first people to get in there. What is this? Okay. Let me get the game capture working. Everyone's doing the join command. I have zero clue how this works. I've never done marbles on stream before. Do we do race, Grand Prix, Battle Royale, Tilted, Marble Up, Loop, Dust? What do we do, chat? I don't know. Race. I will let you guys know right now, for the YouTube viewers, it only works on Twitch chat. I'm sorry, but that's just how it works, because it's just linked to my Twitch account. So what we're gonna do is I guess we're gonna do race. Most people wanted race. If your marble makes it to the end, you get a code for the Psychopomp Redeemer skin, okay? I don't know what any of this means. What are these things mean? 201 1.13. What does that mean? Races only one, granted is multiple races. Well, I mean, we're gonna do multiple, but I would like to choose each course, I guess. Because average time is like a minute. There's a 1.1% chance of winning. Oh. So I assume there's a possibility that no one makes it to the end, right? This one looks cool. Got like 2 giant fans. We're not going to reach 1,000, but... What the hell is that? Type play to join.
I just love decks, bro.
Exclamation point play. So, how do I even... Okay. Oh, okay. So I have a free cam. So this is all you guys in here. You're in the ball. So you're going to go down. Little like windmill thing. Some of you will make it through. Then you go down this course. Vroom. I believe you always have a chance to fall off the edge. And then you go down one of these two. Oh my god, it just keeps going. And then I don't even know what you do in here. You go down here. And then if you make it all the way to the end, you're in the finish. How do I know if I'm in? I don't know if you do. If it makes you feel any better, your chances of winning are like negative. We currently have 362 people in. You can track the top balls with 1 to 10. Thank you. Thank you. How do we know that we're in? You don't. Yeah, it's just going to be... You join through Twitch chat. If you get in, you get in. I don't think there's any reason you shouldn't get in as long as you did the exclamation point play. I'll give you guys like 30 more seconds and then we'll do it, okay? Look at Game Addict right there. Why has he got an 8-ball? Everyone else looks so plain. Oh, there's Silencio. Oh, there's Bob. There's Josh. Oh, Game Addict again. There's Sam. Why is the Game Addict the only one with a different ball? That's because you've played before. Okay. All right. Chat. Good luck. Again, we'll go based off of... I don't know if it's going to be like multiple winners or just first person who wins gets it. And we'll do another one. We have 3 codes to give away. Let's start. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, go. Wait, who is this? Bro, he's got a whole box. All right, we got Bilbo in the lead. Bilbo starting off strong. Oh my god, look at... Oh, there go a few people. Bye, Jaden. Bilbo's still going strong. He's just cruising down. Not a care in the world. Oh my god. Holy shit. I can't even see who is where. There's just so many names. Can I toggle names off? Oh, Miss Panic's in the lead. I don't know where she came from, but she is now sped up ahead. I didn't even see these pegs here. Oh, there goes Panic. So far in the lead right now. Oh, we are losing everyone. Oh, the humanity. Panic's still in the lead. Oh. Oh my god. Are they being launched out of here? I don't even know what's happening. Slick Daddy, 420. I don't know what happened in there, but it is chaos. And we have, okay, Slick Daddy and Divu. Divu's slightly in the lead. I don't think there's any way Divu loses this. Oh. Oh. And we got Divu the winner. Divu made it first. Oh my god. Okay, this barely killed anyone. Oh my god. Guys, I don't have that many codes. We're giving it away to the person in first. All right, we need a course where more people die. I thought this was a 1% chance to make it. Well, basically everyone made it. But Divu got it first. Sub-only race? No. There's a lot of rules on Twitch about that, but I also am just like, I want everyone to have a chance. Oh, Dual Rabbit in the, what is this even called? The Doctor Who telephone box. The fuck? Bro, he finished, and then it was just like a jizz bottle. What the fuck was that? All right, Divu won. Congratulations to Divu. I know we could just go in order and do these 3, but I wanted to do multiple races. I thought it was going to end after the first person. I didn't think it was just going to let everyone finish. So we'll do 2 more races. Which is a different one. Oh fuck. Let me find the name. Can someone chat type the name? I didn't think it would go away. I thought I had his name spelled correctly and I spelled it wrong. Divuz Vice. There it is. Thank you. I didn't have the S. All right. Divu. You have gone the second code. Congratulations. Death Alley is what Game Addict said. Does look pretty death-like. Death Valley or Castle Siege? Oh my god. I don't know which one. This one looks cooler. We're doing Castle Siege because it's Siege. What the fuck is this start? A Plinko? Alright. Exclamation point play to enter. Let's get a quick recap of what the course is like. So Plinko all the way down into this chute, which then drops you onto here where there's lasers that I assume kill you. And then you keep going. My god. You keep going. You keep going. Oh, and then you finish. That's it. All right, chat. It's about to be hectic. Oh, my cam froze. Ugh. At least it did it now. Give me a second. I'll leave it here, and then you guys can see if you're joining or not. Maybe. Yeah. Face cam. There we go. Okay. Chat, is everyone in? Raccoon Gaming just joined. Wait, I can put myself in there? All right, chat, if I win, I get a code. I'm just saying. I don't know if I'm in or not. You literally just have to type exclamation point play. That's it. You don't have to do the number. I don't know what the fuck the number means, but it's just exclamation point play. That's it. Why is there a number? What does that mean? Play number? Number of skins. Oh, you can choose skins if you have a specific number. Gotcha. Let's try to get better than 40 seconds to beat the record. You know what? Sure. If someone in my chat beats the world record on top of the skin, they'll also get $5. Skins are above your cam, but you have none for the racers. I don't even know how to change that. Also, I forgot I could move this back down now. All right. I think we got enough people in chat. Good luck. May the best ball win. This is your last chance to get in. All right. I can't even tell. We have one person in the lead. Oh my god. Bro, They're shooting fucking trebuchets at us. Vision is in the lead. Oh my god, everyone just stop. Oh my god. Okay. See, I thought the red things were gonna kill people, but instead there's trebuchets everywhere. Oh shit. Jumpy Coil. Get back here. Jumpy Coil's way in the lead. And then he just stopped dead. Yo, Jumpy Coil, you're going the wrong way. Oh, shit. All right. Nathan has now taken the lead. Oh, Vision. Oh, shit, Vision. Oh, my God. Just very slowly. Slowly but surely. I don't even think we're like halfway there. Keep going, Vision. Not even. No one's even close. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. Hold on. There are people stuck in the Plinko. Guys, you never made it down. Evu, Carbon, Curdy Bay. You guys are supposed to go down, not stay up there. Oh. Oh, he fell off at the end. What was that? That was Seklaw. Sorry, Seklaw. Oh. Hey, we got our winner. Sakari. Seklaw got fucking shafted by... Oh. Don't worry, it still counts as a win, even though you just died. I wonder what happened to Fidgeson. He was so far in the lead. Alright, we're getting a few more stragglers. Okay, I'm going to write down the name first before... Oh, you can turn off the names. That's good to know. Sakari... Yeah. 42. Let me make sure. Okay, I got the right name. It's gotta be skill to still be at the start. Not wrong. Alright, I'll send him his code and then we will do the next one. I know there's an ad break right now. Okay. Alright. There's the final result. I want to see what happened to Fission. 272nd. Damn. No, you jinxed me. No. Not my fault. Oh. Ah. Race menu. All right. I was almost last. It happens. Let's look for a good map while we wait for the ad break to finish. Do we do Death Alley? I do like the idea of some people being killed. Mountain Mingle? This is the longest map. This one's also really long. The fastest time ever on this map. Oh, Castle Siege was one of the longest ones as well. Jesus. Do we do Marble Centuri or Devil's Chaos? What do you guys think? I'm not going to start until ads are done. Don't worry. Do a battle royale. We could do a battle royale. I feel like the race is fun though. Okay, actually, okay, we'll let you guys decide. Race or battle royale? Battle royale looks like you guys all kill each other. Last one left standing wins the code.
I just love Dex, bro.
What do you think? Damn, I thought a lot more people were gonna want battle royale. All right, everyone wants race. Yeah, I'd say okay. We'll do a poll because a lot more people came in at the end saying that they wanted battle royale. Okay, we'll do a poll and we'll go with whatever's more popular. All right, 1 minute. Go. Who the hell is Marbles Battle Royale? I was like, maybe people would like that. So far, it's actually very neck and neck. Mainly just race. Damn, it is like almost exactly 50-50. Very, very close. It is exactly 50-50 right now. All right, chat, you got to vote. 10 seconds. Oh my god, that is insanely close, though. It won by one. One vote. 171 to 170. By one, race won. That is insane. I've never seen a poll that close. Damn. All right. Well, we can do a royale at the end for fun if you guys want. No. That is the official vote. Now, what do you guys want? Marble or devil? I won't do a poll for this one. Just tell me and I'll see whatever pops up more in chat. Marble is longer. Devil looks more chaotic. Guys, I said devil or marble and people are saying space or chaos. Use the 2 words that I gave you. I'd say I saw marble and space more. All right. We're doing it. All right, exclamation point play to join. We will lower the countdown this time. Oh. I can't lower the countdown. All right, a brief overview of the course. You're going to go down to Plinko, go through these grinders. You're going to land here. You're going to go through the planets. More Plinko. More curves. Go around Earth. Go around Mars. And then Death Drop. Rainbow Road. Okay. Rainbow Road into... How the fuck are you guys going to make it up this ramp? Looks like it has some push to it. You go all the way up to the top of the ramp, and then, oh, then you got to jump, land on this, into the funnel, down a tube, again, back down, down, down. Oh my god, and then it just keeps going. Boosters. Oh my god. Okay, they weren't kidding. This is just insanely long. And then some random bumpers to knock you off. Plinko again. Double Plinko. More bumpers. End. All right. I have to fly all the way back to the beginning. Oh, yeah, true. I gotta join myself. You're right. No one's surviving. If no one survives, you know what? If no one survives, we do Battle Royale. All right. Start the countdown. Meanwhile, no, I want to be there. We're almost back. This is so huge. Deadass, I haven't seen my name. Well, we'll see if we can find you. Do you see yourself? Oh, there's Josh. Give him a little kiss. Good luck. And then where's Game Addict? Oh. Spit on him. All right. Let's start. Good luck, everybody. Patooey. All right, everyone. Somehow no one fell out. Good job, everyone. I don't even want to commentate on who's in the lead because this means nothing right now. Oh my god. Some people just got booted off. Okay, we got IK Gavin, I assume is how you pronounce that. Card King Plays and the Doc all in the lead. Oh, and it all just went to shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god, the humanity. You guys are getting absolutely fucked by that. Oh, Game Addict's still alive. I saw that. We got IGN, or Ignis Lummy.
I just love Dex, bro.
And Card King is still contending very, very confidently. Ooh. People are getting close to the edge, but no one's fallen. No one's fallen. What is this? Oh, a funnel. Oh, shit. They are speeding. Holy. Card King Plays overtakes Ignis. And then... Alright, no one's going to overtake anyone here. It's just straightforward. Everyone in chat keeps doing exclamation point boost. I have zero clue if that actually works. I'm just going to follow. This is way easier. Oh, Card King. First to make it. Sticks the landing. Oh my god, all those names. And Card King got fucked. A lot of people dying. FKD up in the lead now. Sorry, Card King. We're just now reaching the home stretch here. Card King is still in contention. He's like in 7th place. Or actually 10th. This is just very slow. Let's see what's going on back here. This looks like the Great Migration. I thought there was going to be a chance that no one made it, but I think everyone's going to make it. Minus, you know, the few unfortunate souls that died. All right. Looks like our Zamble is all the way in last place. Sorry, our Zamble. Jan the Man is now... Oh, we're actually losing quite a few people. Jan the Man is making it. I don't know what happened to all the other people that were close by. Oh, Jan died. Oh, is there no edge here? No, there definitely is. Oh my god. Everyone's dying. Holy. Alright, last little bit of Plinko. People could get knocked off. Oh, Daddy almost made... Oh, no. He's... QRC Zach. Oh. Do we have our winner? QRZ Zach survived. Oh, but Supernova's overtaking. Who's it gonna be? Oh, oh, by a hair. It is QRC Zach. Beat Supernova by like 10%. Or 10th of a second, not 10%. Alright, now here's all the fucking participation trophies. Hey, wait, I'm still alive. Look at me go. Wait, no. I just got overtaken by everyone. I made it. Alright. Josh looks like he died. Game Addict died. Oh, our zombie finally made it. Bro, our zombie, I think you were in last place the entire race. That is some unlucky nature right there. I came in 213th. Goddamn. But okay, what was the time difference? 0.25 of a second. 1/4 of a second. That's insane. As awesome as my life. Wow, Zach not even phased that he won. Just like, yeah, just another day. Meanwhile, Supernova, no. 0.25 Supernova. That's how little. Battle Royale, baby. We could do that for fun. So nonchalant. Yeah, he hasn't even said anything. He don't care. Like, yeah, just another day in the office. All right. Let me write down their name first. And then we'll do a battle royale for fun. This is not for a code. I repeat, not for a code. I do not have any more codes to give away. Let me make sure. Is this a real account? Okay, it is. It just wasn't popping up for some reason. Oh, he did type. He said, I care. Okay. QRC Zach. I have sent you. Actually, I haven't sent it yet. Now I have sent you the code. And that is all the codes given away. My job here is done, chat. But let's do one battle royale. Let's do it for fun. Let's just do this one. Do I have any alpha pack codes? I do have some delta pack codes still, but again, it's only one code. I could give them to the top 20 people, but it's going to take so long for me to send out. Does anyone know if Battle Royale tracks like the top 20 whatever? I think I have 21 codes left. I could just take a screenshot and then send them out later. It shows top 10 when there's 10 left on the map. Could do the top 10. So if you guys want, top 10 each get one Delta pack. That's it. Or however many I can see. So it's still planned for something. I guess it's not just for fun. I also have zero clue what I'm looking at. Like, what am I supposed to be seeing here? Are they just gonna become sentient and start attacking each other? All right. The entries are starting to fade a bit. So chat, I'll give you guys like 20 more seconds, 30 more seconds. Sound good? Now, while today was hectic, and again, sorry for all the issues and the DDoSing and the cheaters and whatnot. I hope you guys still had fun. And who knows, if the video does well and if people still enjoy it, maybe I'll do more like this stuff in the future. I'll ask Ubisoft if they want to pitch in some codes that I can give away. But actually, no, I guess as soon as I put a prize to Kahoot, that's when the cheaters come out. Because as soon as they want something for free, they're just going to go do whatever they can to cheat their way to a win. Or maybe if the video does well and if people enjoyed it, maybe I'll just make more quizzes and we'll do more like that. Can I share the quiz? I'll probably put it in the description of the video because I think I can just make it public and then put out the link for everyone. So after this stream, I'm going to quickly go edit this all into a video before my friends come over, and then yeah, I'll post it. Okay, you said you're here for the skin. Wait, oh, I thought you were trying to say your in-game skin. I thought you were going to show it off. All right, I will join. Chat, this is me. Do not kill me, okay? Let's start. I have zero clue how this is going to work. Oh, what the hell? They're doing damage to each other? They have health bars? I don't even, there's no even point of having names up. We already have a few kills. Oh, Fidget and Jalen just died. Oh, that's their carcasses. That's so brutal. The fuck is this? Oh, Jack died. Oh, you can have health bars as well. Oh my god. Oh, Sam's almost dead. I'm gonna follow Sam for a bit. Let's watch as he dies. What the hell was that? Sam, how are you still alive? You've had 1 HP this entire time.
Resurrection!
What the fuck was that? That scared the shit out of me. Oh, there goes Sam. That scared the shit out of me. Apparently I died. I definitely did die. Oh, Silencio. Still in the top 75. Alright, who has the most health? Let's see. Oh. Why does he have a sword above his name? Michiel. Which I think is just Michael without the C. Why is... Bro, is he a fucking assassin? Why does he have a target name above him? Boom. Why does he have a name?
Healing ring.
Bro, I hate these things. They keep scaring me. Alright. The action has died down. We're down to 37 people. Not a whole lot of damage is being done. Only seeing a few numbers here and there. Come on, guys. Step it up. You know what? I'm happy we didn't do Battle Royale for all of them. The races were way more enticing. I'm shitting myself every time. It is scary loud. I still don't understand. How do you have a target, Michiel? I'm just going to call you Michael. That's way easier. He's going after Slender. Oh, get ready for another loud announcement. Oh, you just type
Battle
in...
Dome.
Apparently, if you just type in chat and say target, you just target people. So Michael's been targeting people. Michael going crazy in here. Still pretty full HP. Oh, just killed someone. Oh, that guy's about to die. Flood. Ooh. R.I.P. Flood. Oh my God. Michael's ruthless.
Battle Dome complete.
Why? Why is that so loud? Oh, the target is fake? I don't understand. He's the only one that has a target name above him. I don't understand it. Oh, what is that?
We got a top 10 situation.
I just sound like Game Addict, to be honest. Oh, now a few people have targets.
Tornado.
Oh, Michael's dead. Oh, shit. Tornado came out of nowhere. I feel like there is a target thing. Now everyone has targets above them. No one's even hitting each other. They're just all flying. Someone die. Oh, Resins just took out Slender. Okay, so I at least have a top 10 list. So all 10 of you will get a Delta Pack code at least. Sparky's on the brink of death. That's what you get for cheating in Wordle. Okay.
Healing ring.
Sparky dead. Resins killed him. Oh. Never mind. I was going to say he's 1 HP, but he just got healed. I feel like there is targeting. I think you guys can target individuals. You know what? You guys should all target Insight. Look how low their HP is. You guys aren't even hurting each other. Oh, Resins just targeted Insight. I don't know how you did that, though, because you didn't type it in chat, did you? No. All right, guys. Speed it up. Come on. It's been 6 minutes. Kill each other. Come on. Oh, I finally found the buttons.
Battle Dome.
I found the buttons that go up and down. Let's go. Okay, everyone's in. No one's dying. Inside is John Wick. No one's even taking damage. All right, I'm happy we ended up doing the race. Because, yeah, Battle Royale is not as interesting as I thought it would be. I thought they were all going to get...
Battle Dome complete.
I thought they were all going to get swords and, like, stab each other. Oh, Hobby's about to get... Never mind, he already is eliminated. Carbon, next one out. Oh. He actually just did 15 damage to Resins. Oh, Carbon. 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream.
Skybeam.
What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? You just had a laser. What the hell? Didn't kill it. Oh. Didn't kill anyone with it, but... Oh. Oh. It killed you.
We have a winner.
Okay. Insight actually ended up winning. Okay, for shit. It's a Skype. All right, Insight, congratulations. All right. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me see. How many codes do I have? Do I just give away all of them to the top whatever? I have 28 codes. Do I just give them all out? Do another? With 28 codes, I could give away to the top 14. Oh, it's going to take so long. Ugh. We could do another race. Here, I'll start writing some names down. This is going to take so long. So yeah, I still have these leftover codes, and I just want to get rid of them. I don't even know how the fuck do I write your name? Type in chat so I can just copy and paste it. I don't know if those are I's or L's or what. Guys, he's old. I'm going to assume that is the accurate name. I copied it. Okay, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The underscore expo underscore. And then gray blood. I'll do 14, and then we'll do the top 14 for the race. Stratoveris. Also Wolf, and then last one is Crazy. I was crazy once. And then we have 14 more codes, is this? 13 more. Okay. Did Kahoot not work out? You'll never guess. We had fucking DDoSers for Kahoot. They kept shutting it down. Okay, let's look at like an average 2.5 minute race. Sure. All right, join up chat. We got a weird ass raceway. You go down, you jump, go through the hoops of electricity, land on this, go through this. I don't know what any of that is. Go down here, funnel out. Looks like there's an extra pathway. If you make it through directly into the middle, you go through this one tube that I assume just shoots you almost to the end. No, oh my god, it just keeps going. And then possible death the last second. That's what we like to see. All right. We're going to get started in a second here, so everyone join up if you haven't already. Again, we'll do, I think I have 13 codes. We'll do top 13, get Delta Pack codes. There's a Gemron player. What does that mean? Oh, yeah. I just keep forgetting to join myself. You're right, you're right. What is a Gemron? Oh, that's just the TARDIS. He's the only one. Actually, no. And then we got Game Addict. Only ones with custom balls. Can I win 2 times? For the Delta Packs, no. The Delta packs are actually limited to 1 per like Ubisoft account. So if you win again, I'll just skip your name and put the next person. Gemrom equals level badge next to their name. I don't even know what the fuck. I still don't know what that means. Oh, this? Insight? All right, let's get started. Few people getting in last second.
I just love decks, bro.
All right, and they're off to the races. Bro, the TARDIS actually gave him an advantage there. Bigger hitbox. Okay, we got Redstone PvP in first. Everyone made it through. Great. Oh. We almost made it all through. I too many casualties to even mention. Holy. Everyone just died there. All right, is anyone going to make it through the special hole? We'll call this Josh's special hole. Nope. Not a single soul. See, people are actually dying instead. Guys, you're supposed to go down the middle. Oh, Jim. He's about to go down Josh's special hole. Bruh. Jim. Jim. Oh my god, you lost all advantage there. Can't even watch that. Oh, some people made over a top row that I didn't even know existed. Is there... What is this? Just dense? Everyone's just slowly easing their way down. I don't even know what happened to Jim. He went down. Guys, you're still at the beginning. Shiny Knight? You guys need to stop staying at the beginning. You need to come down. Oh. Costa, about to be number 1. Maybe Darwin. Oh, D-Money. Oh. Oh, it was Redstone. How did you even die, D-Money? Oh. Bro, you got launched. You actually had that in the bag, and then these things just fucking launched you. I'm waiting for... No one else has been launched. It was just you. Like, everyone else is just getting stopped, and that's it. Oh, that was him. I was like... I thought I was getting hacked. What the hell? What are you guys doing up here? Oh my god. Are these people getting launched by the hammer? It's me. Oh, I didn't even get to go see it. All right. Looks like we got 13 winners. Oh, wait, Slender was in the last one. I'm going to write these all down now. Redstone PvP 44 will get a code. Basti _TV will get a code. Willem the 4 Nem. Don't worry. In case I spell anyone's names wrong or anything, I have the VOD, so I'll just go back and get it. But oh, Zach. Actually, no, Zach, you won the... Damn. Good day for Zach. He won the rare skin and he won a Delta pack. Jacob Juice. Marmota Magica. Jared the balloon. And then Dini 2005. Sawcan 1, 2, 3, 4. Slender Gleam, you already won, so you can't get another one. Zoomy underscore. Darwin. That's me. Black Thunder 952. And then last winner, Crazar 25. All right, I wrote everyone's names down. But chat, that is it. All codes given away. All winners found. I'm sorry again about all the issues today, but hey, we ended up giving them away. I'm sorry that it couldn't be a skill-based thing. I wanted it to be skill-based, but what can you do when people are fucking cheating and DDoSing in Kahoot, right? Insane. But that's it. That is it for today. I know today was a much different stream than usual. Maybe we'll do more quizzes in the future, just not for prizes, since clearly people are willing to cheat for that. Can we get a dub stream? Well, I appreciate you guys sticking it out, and I hope you guys had fun. I will be back tomorrow for Hacker Replay, and then some normal gaming. Okay. Fuck cheaters. Yeah. You know what I have to say about cheaters? Fuck them. I'm happy you guys still had fun. I'm happy that we were still able to give away the codes. And yeah. I'll probably put in the video just a link to the actual Kahoot so you guys can do the quiz if you want. All right. Thank you guys for sticking with it. Thank you for staying for the full 4.5 hours. Appreciate you all. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Bye.